awesome.
I was going crazy
I'd
not
love
being
to
able
do
to cast that.
I can imagine. Okay, so giving a recap of what happened last time.
That's just me, T50.
It's okay. It's now recorded.
With no reference.
Good for people to try and figure out T50.
I know what it is.
Yes, you do.
Family secret.
Unless you're popping through somewhere else.
That's not me.
Well, it popped there and then it popped over here.
Oh.
So it doesn't go
God, that
through
was
at
a
the
bit
same
of a
time.
lag.
Sometimes the lag can be a lot longer than that.
Wow.
It's even funny when it's like someone says, oh yeah, I sent you a message saying I was coming, and then it's like, ping! Well, that'd be that message
that
saying
message,
that you're coming.
yeah.
That
We get that
message
from
turning
memories
up
as
just now. Nice.
Do a phone reset and then it comes through. It's like, I'm coming.
Because sometimes when they go to send it, it doesn't send before they leave,
Laptop.
and then it waits till they connect to a
I
Wi-Fi
have to
point,
probably
and then it
look at
sends
my
it.
laptop
Yeah.
model though,
But I don't
because-
tell them that.
Because mine folds into a tablet, you would need probably a very specific
Okay,
case.
So-
That would be interesting.
last session.
Yes.
when we were
Sorry.
at it, you had gone to the Wizards of Wine's winery,
Yes.
where we had a group of people show up after the fact, having been stuck in their room, in a slumber that they couldn't wake from. So no matter how much people were banging on the door, they couldn't get in. And they also had a little imp making sure that no one could get in at the same time.
Nice.
Called Annoyance.
Thanks.
An imp called Annoyance. I do remember.
He's very annoying. And he's now picking on Soleil.
Yes.
Because
I guess I
I told him to.
Should I be wearing the honorary? Should I ride cushion this time?
Where
No,
cushion?
Cushion will be missing for the time being.
Aww.
You'll have to wait for a fortnight and see what happens to Cushion.
It disappeared in the fog. Because I
All
went
that
away.
trouble, I went getting cushion.
So, you had managed to clear out the druids who were trying to poison the winery.
Mm.
You returned back and told people that they'd poisoned the winery.
Yes.
I'm not sure if you actually told the winemakers that their wine were poisoned, but we'll just gloss over that part.
I'm pretty sure we went and found them in there
I think we
Vineyard.
did find them and tell them what was going on.
because we had to go find them to say, hey, we got your house back.
Yeah,
I remember
that's
you
right.
telling them, hey, you got your house back. I'm not sure if you remember
I don't
to
think
actually...
we told
I don't
them
think
the
you actually
wine
told
was
them their
poisoned.
wine was poisoned.
I'm pretty sure I said that though it might not have come through on the Skype, or because everyone was talking at the same time.
Yeah,
I did want to tell them, so my intention was to tell them.
I
We can
thought
gloss over that.
and the assumption is you did at some point.
Okay, because I thought I heard it, but I have a
There
very
was a lot of
iffy
stuff going
memory.
on as well.
That's fine. My intention was to tell them, hey,
No.
you have your house back. And by the way, your wine's probably not drinkable anymore.
Yeah.
Because of these reasons. Because reasons.
Yes.
I'm sure they would love that. And after that, you went back to Galantry.
Yes.
You were basically told that you'd done a good enough service for your patron to pay for the rest of your relaxation and study for the rest of the year.
Nice.
Did you say I could become a student?
Yes.
Right.
I assume you did.
Yes.
I just haven't done the leveling.
Yes. Can I steal a pencil, please?
You can steal a pencil.
Because I remember I got 200 gold worth of gems to add to my
pretty sure
horns.
we like all got that as a reward, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Would I call
actually
myself
wrote down
what,
that
a
note
magic
because,
student?
You know, that's kind
Or
of
wizard
important.
student? Or...
I'm a student of the School of Magic. That works.
Oh, yes, 200 gold
You're a
each.
student at Hogwarts.
I was going to say, Hogwarts?
You're
Do they
Well,
accept
it's-
dragons?
Calverts.
This one does.
Okay.
This one accepts anyone who's not a halfling or a dwarf.
Oh, what's wrong with halflings and dwarves?
They're plague bearers.
I'm not sure I want to be at this school, but I'll have to make up my mind.
This is the whole reason why your dwarf friend, who you recognize the smell of, isn't a dwarf
Dwarf
anymore.
Okay, fair enough. This makes sense.
And he doesn't seem to mind so much, so
That wasn't my doing, I point out.
The amusing thing was there was a coincidence of the plague showing up and the dwarves showing up at the same time.
I see.
So everyone just blamed the dwarves and it was convenient. So now the dwarves are known as plague bearers and they've lumped halflings into the same fold. But gnomes are perfectly fine.
Gnomes are fine. Oh, go figure.
Which,
Okay.
and gnomes are almost a cross between a halfling and a dwarf.
So our patron is going to support us for a holiday.
No, you get to
table.
study at the school.
Oh, it's going to
Table.
support us for our study. Okay. So
Quite-
are we at
quite
school
Scotty.
studying now then?
You'll have spent 10 months studying at the School of
Oh,
Magic.
okay, too. I'll note that.
Then we can work out what actually happened during that time later.
10 months. Okay, cool. Do I have any magic yet?
Yes.
What magic do I
I
have?
don't know. I haven't worked it out yet.
Oh. Got me all
Magic.
excited.
Magic.
You magic tease, you.
I know. Magic wings.
I presume
Magic jazz wings.
magic jasmines. I presume I've taken the second level and you'll have to decide which school of magic.
But I gather because I'm behind, I'll be first up.
That's your choice.
You'll be first level magic, yes.
Yes.
You won't be gaining another level of dragon.
No, I meant magic. But
Yes.
yeah, thanks.
Because dragon is actual levels for you.
Is it?
Yeah. So you give up dragon levels to become magic.
Oh, do I?
It's the same reason I give
Oh.
up. It's the same reason I give up paladin levels. To become
Does that mean I can't go back and get more dragon levels later?
Oh, you can get more dragon levels later, but you won't get as big of a dragon.
I want to be a big dragon.
But you want magic.
I reckon a cute.
I want both, damn it!
I
I want my
reckon-
coffee and my cookie.
I reckon a cute
I-
baby
I
dragon
will
casting
work.
magic. That's awesome.
Cute baby dragon casting
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, I am a pretty cute baby dragon.
Exactly.
You remember the baby dragons from How to Train Your Dragon?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the level of cuteness we're talking here.
The ones where they just keep multiplying and they won't stop multiplying.
And they never
I
listen to
don't mind
adults.
having siblings. I wouldn't mind a little mini dragon familiar. Or a cat.
The cat dragon?
A dragon with a
Unicorn.
cat familia.
Sorry.
The possibilities are endless.
They are.
I'm getting so excited.
It's good.
So she becomes an illusionist and just keeps creating illusionary animals.
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised at all. This is how she now keeps us
I just get like an
entertained.
elemental type spirit that can take any shape I want it to, and every morning we wake up and my elemental thing says, "So, Master, what shape should I take today? We want a mini cushion."
Mini
And it turns into this little bit of that thing that you sit on. It's like, that's not what I
That
meant.
walks with the four corners.
And talks at you and you're going,
What?
I'm confused.
You'd do that to me. You'd so do that to me.
Yes, I would.
Alright, so...
Same reason why Em put asbestos boots on my firearms.
That
Did
was
you
me.
put asbestos boots on your fire?
So you
wasn't
wouldn't
me.
set the forest on
so
fire.
I wouldn't set everything on fire.
Oh, I guess that's fair enough. What happened?
It hadn't clicked into place. Problem is that I prefer them equal, and that's better.
Yeah.
And it was sort of in between, and then went punk because you didn't actually click into place properly.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Because you can't push it down. You have to lift it all the way up, go all the way down, and then lift it up.
They're still pretty cool chairs.
Yeah,
It was pretty comfy.
it is very comfy for me.
You've spent time in the chair?
I have spent time in the GM's chair.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Did you get any GM magic?
I don't know.
I think
Guys
it's
haven't
the
We'll
rubbed
find
it
out
in
I
yet.
think
today.
it's the reason why her dice are rolling better.
Yeah. That'd be it.
Though we could change that. She could roll this dice.
No.
No, I don't think I'll
That
tempt.
seems to suck the the luck out of all
We're
players.
fine, we're fine.
I don't think I'll tempt fate there.
So what were we up to now?
Okay, so after spending 10 months roughly training and learning and gaining some knowledge in the Great School of Magic, whether or not you become more dragonish or actual gain magic is up to you later.
Mhm.
We'll figure that out.
Okay.
Less important right now.
Yep.
Your patron gave you a letter summoning you to Durrican City to catch up with him and actually find out why he's been paying you away.
Keep going, I'm just going to grab myself a little journal for this game.
And how he would, technically Ariadna.
I've got one that I've got in mind. You've got in mind?
Ariadne, you really need to turn around.
Oh, awesome. Alright, that works.
For the camera.
That is
Show the camera.
that is very suited to the subject. Thank you very much.
It had been set aside.
How did you know?
How would I know?
It's like you're
Because
playing
people
a
have
dragon.
non-working hands. Can you get that clip up for me?
The magnet.
Oh, look at that!
That was cool.
It is fabulous. That's why.
the camera
that's
need
why
to
I
see
saved
it?
The,
So
the
gonna take
camera
that.
sees it somewhere. Oh, there it
Camera.
is. It's so cool.
Thank you. Oh, don't let it clip with this. I don't want to struggle again.
Because I thought that would be a great little thing for you to work
It
with.
is a great little thing for me to work on. I'll leave a couple blank.
And so it made it so worth picking it up.
Does anyone know what date it is today?
29th.
It is the 29th today, and in the game.
Hey,
Just
yeah, 1,000 and...
I think isn't it 1001 and 2
where is my
or
mouse?
2?
Here is my mouse. It
Alright.
is now 1005, and you were close, yes, because it is 1 year behind your level.
Yeah.
That's how you know what level you are.
Because we're level 6 now.
And it is the first of the third.
Sorry, can you give me that date again?
1005.
Yep.
First of the third.
So the first day of the third month?
First day of the third month.
Okay. Worse than the Americans, I tell you.
Well, technically I could do the wording other ways,
So what
but
was the city that we got sent to? We got summoned
to Darakin City from the Lantry City.
Darakin?
Darakin, yeah.
D-A-R-O-K-I-N?
K-I-N.
So this is talking to my uncle.
So we're summoned by our patron to Darakin City.
Yep.
Or as I know him, Uncle. Oh, well, actually, I do have his name. Maybe I put it on the front page, because that's where I'm keeping family names that I know.
You don't have it there?
No, I have to put it on my front page for easy reference to family names, which I should probably do.
I was going to say if you find it. No, no.
Oh, yeah, if I can read my handwriting.
Do we know
This
what
is
we-
rubbish.
I don't know, I can read it. God, I hate Josh. He keeps stopping me.
He keeps whacking me with his Pokeball.
Okay, so do we know what we've been summoned to do in
No,
Darakin
not
City?
yet.
Okay.
They said that they'll let you know when you get there.
When we get there, do we report anywhere when we get there?
They've
Does
asked
the
you.
uncle have a, or the patron have a house or something there?
You've been asked to
Why?
look for someone by the name of Rheddrian at the Knight's Rivets,
How
which
do you
is a
spell
local
my
tavern. R-H-E-D-D-R-I-A-N.
Rheddrian at the...
Knight's Rivets. Knight's
The Knights Rivets.
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Which is like an inn, I guess?
An inn, yes. Oh, inn tavern. Yeah, same
Yeah.
thing.
Okay. So, off we go?
Where they will be providing you a meal and
Okay.
a chance at something different.
Oh, so I won't be on Max Peak?
Well, they actually gave you a room in his basement to go to get there.
Oh.
Is that like a portal?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I might just make a note that we travelled by portal.
Magic travel.
Which you don't get to do very often.
No.
Now I've got it stuck in my head, Josh.
What?
Pokeball.
Work you like a Pokeball?
Yeah.
You are welcome.
Is that like Diggy Diggy Hole in Diggy Diggy Pokeball?
Yep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Sorry.
Perka ball.
Nice.
Why am I stuck between you two today?
Excuse me.
Because you just had one of those days.
Oh, that's just... That's funny. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll keep seeing how much I can get her to sing tonight.
You're.
Oh, that's just because I'm pain.
M knows how much I can take a regular song and just twist it the wrong way.
I know. So you should be the bard next.
I'm really half tempted to play a bard in the next campaign.
I reckon that would be awesomely funny.
Is it Yuri on a verge, or is that someone else?
And where's your drug pouch?
Your
Which one?
uncle?
My uncle.
Probably yes, Yuri, I believe.
Yuri.
Is your front one your drug pouch?
Yes. They might be a bit buried because I've had.
What do you need? Because I've got heaps. I do have them if you can't find them.
Oh shit.
So it's Yuri? What's the matter?
Oh, I just pinned you.
Oh,
Will
the
do.
world will live. It's Yuri, didn't she say?
Yep. That was her uncle, who's basically been paying you away.
Cool. Uncle. Sorry, dear. I have a ragdoll kitten named Theron. Whenever he meows, I get something.
You
You
have
get
to
more
then go off
gems.
and chase him.
No, I just get something good. Yeah, gem. Alright, so.
And then you realise
Right.
it's the same gem every time.
Break the game.
He just keeps stealing it.
I don't mind getting the same gem every time. So we go through this portal. Do we come out in the tavern, or do we come out at a different location and have to make our way? Oh, right, okay. When are we gonna
Magic
go?
travel.
Well, he tells you the note tells you the portal will be open for a couple of hours, or be open in a couple of hours for about a minute or two. So
Okay.
you'll need to get yourself ready to go.
Okay, so we need to get ready and stand at the ready.
Yep. And
Okay.
it's not big enough to take
No, I think it's
animals, such as the axe beak.
Yeah, we're not taking mounts. We're just all going through individually. Because I imagine Did you say I'm like 6 foot tall?
If you stand up on your hind legs.
Tippy toes. Okay. What
Sort
am I?
of like a cat. The cat is this small little bundle, but it goes really long.
Does it say how big I am when I'm like standing?
You're I think you're medium size and
Okay.
which means you're roughly the same as the weight and size.
Okay, alright. I'm just visualizing.
Just that you're longer
So would I
than
be like
tall.
as big as like a pony?
No, more like Great Dane.
Oh,
Yuki
really?
sort
I'm
of
that
thing.
little.
But
Why
that's
can't I ride cushion?
but that's technically you can.
Oh, okay.
It's a medium-sized sort of creature.
I'm keeping that note for next time I have
You are small.
availability
The
to ride
problem was you
things.
couldn't lift cushion.
You know, that's fine. I'm just happy to ride on cushions.
We had no problem with you riding cushion. It was just you lifting cushion was the issue.
Because cushion's fat.
It's okay. I don't mind
It's
riding.
one big cushion.
Cushion wouldn't be able to sit in this room and not
Jesus,
put
so
its head through the roof.
My imagining of myself has just changed. I imagine myself as this big, impressive, 6 foot tall, sort
No.
of horse-sized dragon,
No.
full of muscle and all that. And now turns out I'm just this little Great Dane-sized puppy that just runs around.
You are a baby dragon.
So all these impressions of me, in my head, I'm visualizing dragon wings, and I visualize that I'm this fairly big dragon. These wings take up a fair bit of space. When in actual fact, if I stand behind someone while I'm doing jazz wings, all I'll see is the wings and no dragon.
Very much.
No, see, your character,
You are the living embodiment of baby dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
are
but the
small.
thing is,
I am.
your
tiny.
character probably thinks you are bigger. It's
Yeah.
like small dog syndrome.
Yeah.
You probably think you're bigger than you
I
are.
definitely do. I think I'm like, I think I'm warhorse size. That's where I think I am.
And then Artemis comes over and he's just like.
And it turns out I can't reach a doorbell.
Oh, you can just stand up on the back feet and go, bing, and then drop all the way down again.
Hopefully my tail will do that job for me, but
It could, but if you want to push the button yourself, it's different to using tail.
my pride's taken a little bit of a knock right now. I'm sitting outside the room waiting for the appointed minute, sulking slightly.
You mean you're not going, are we there yet? Are we there yet to the others?
No, I'm sulking slightly because I'm not the big warhorse I thought I was.
You probably saw like a huge minotaur or something, and you're just like, oh.
It's like
In the School of Magic, just going, oh, this thing's bigger than me here.
I'm not quite the grandiose creature I thought I was.
You will be eventually.
I know.
As long as you take levels in Dragon.
as affectionately as possible. Fuck you.
Can't have both. Well, you can, but it will take longer.
You That's what I'm going to get all fortnight, though. By the way, remember, if you take magic, you're going to be a teeny tiny dragon.
For a little bit longer.
I'd still be taking the magic just for the diversity.
Yeah, and I think I need the
I
magic.
just said a puppy dragon that does magic is cool.
Yeah.
Baby dragon use lightning. Oh.
Alright, so how will we know that we can that the appointed minute is here?
I presume it just like glows with magic.
Okay.
Okay, so does your characters have everything they want to take with you?
I presume
Yes.
so. I presume I have a normal kit and that I've got that with me.
I
Run
presume,
through the
so.
portal and just go against that.
I presume we hand wave the getting ready part.
Just making sure you had everything.
Mhm.
Because while you're sitting there waiting for the portal to happen, you hear this ominous music in the background that was well timed.
The spooky music.
Cue the spooky music.
I make sure that someone keeps a close eye on my axe beak.
It's your job.
Yeah, but apparently he can't come with me.
He's
today.
in the stables, right though?
He's in the tower. There are no stables in the tower.
You're gonna have psychotic axe speak when you come back. Does my fire celestial stay as well?
Yes.
Damn it!
Yes.
Yeah, it's just individuals. It's just us three tonight.
And then the tower starts to shake as the portal activates. You basically see everything sort of little bits of dust and tiny little stones rolling around and jumping up and down.
It's kind of like a temporal earthquake almost.
Well, portals really are screwing with the nature in a big way, because you're literally punching a hole in reality to travel one location to another, and activating a portal is not a small thing.
So is Darrington outside of like Glantry, like the country?
Okay, so Glantry the country. So you see how there's this red line going along here?
Yep.
That is the bottom of your country as it is. This little country in here is called the Broken Lands. And this little country below down here is Darrican.
Okay.
Yes, I can finally be a paladin again.
Yay!
And not be looked weirdly at.
People are still gonna look at you weirdly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You won't get sent to jail and probably killed.
Hopefully we've gone to a place where it's okay to just be ourselves for once.
Yeah, because I've had the
Rather
same
than having
problem
to take a
with.
Levelin Warlock going, see, I'm one of you guys!
Yeah.
Yeah, because I only got away with using healing magic because I used my book.
Yep.
Beat me by the head.
This book works well. Thunk.
Thunk.
Look, he healed. Thunk.
Look, he healed again. What?
Can I try that?
No.
Smack. Nope, didn't work for me.
So good. I love this book.
Okay. And so when you step through, you come out on the other side. Those of you with hair, your hair standing up everywhere.
Awesome.
I have rising flames, hell yeah.
Nice. That's a fairly good visual.
You sort of feel all prickly as you've just squeezed through a gap in reality.
Can I try and zap shovel, like static zap?
Sure.
Go on.
I'm gonna do it.
Can I have a go from the other side at the same time?
Sure. Or do you just want to breathe on him so it looks like he's that exact?
That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
No, just a claw to see whether or not there's any static touch. Do I have to roll for that? Do I succeed? We love you.
We're just bullying Josh. It's fine.
Ow. By the way, I have some as well.
Oh, fair is fair.
Oh, that's funny. That's awesome.
So there's a bit of zapping going on.
Shocking.
Start zapping each other.
Very shocking.
Alright.
Well, you do have someone who specialises in electricity.
Well, at least I just used my claw and I didn't go for lightning.
I don't
breath.
think she needs a portal to be able to charge up and zap someone.
But it's way more fun when it just happens spontaneously.
I'm sure she can choose to give someone the static charge if she wishes to.
So, where do we come out then?
So
Most of mine are like
you
ice.
come out in a busy market street.
Okay, so we just appear in the middle of the street.
And around you, where you're standing, is a char mark of strange symbols burning to the ground.
Oh, fun.
I'm guessing we didn't char anyone when we came through.
People are all looking at you with that. Huh?
So this doesn't happen regularly?
No.
Oh.
People generally don't teleport around into the middle of streets on a regular basis.
I sidle off away from the charred bit into a less
I
conspicuous
feel like the
spot.
Terminator.
Okay, just like the
Nice.
Terminator, you left your clothes behind.
That's fine.
Thank
Now you feel like the Terminator completely.
Breezy. Because I'm female.
This is probably
It
why
can
we're
still
getting
get
I am
breezy.
Sarah Connor.
This is probably why we're getting weird looks. Not the fact that we just only teleported in, but one of us is also naked.
Naked.
And apparently someone else is holding all her gear.
Is that you? Yeah, it's less likely to me. I don't have traditional hands. Do I have opposable thumbs, by the way?
Yes.
Oh,
I take my
nice.
gear off that one.
Why you had to go through naked, no one really knows. It just happened to be one of the instructions, which you followed to the letter.
Apparently you would have set your clothes on fire if you went through the portal. Yeah, totally.
Feel free to have either a Milky Way or a Mars bar if you so desire, by the way. Compliments of my dad.
There is two Mars bars and one Mars bar. And
No,
two
I've
Milky
stolen
Ways,
a
so-
Mars bar, so if you want a Mars bar, you should grab it before the other person grabs it.
I'm just moving the heat of mine. I think everything I'm doing is
Yeah, that's fine. I've been trying to. If you think it's dry enough, you can always just turn it off. Just to switch on the side.
That's just my meds. Feel free to carry on. I'll just get my meds.
I just think his leg was getting a bit warm being right next to it.
No. I'm just rotating it so it gets more of it.
Wet patch. Yeah, just trying to stop it from molding,
Mm.
which happens in winter if you let it stay wet for too long. As I'm very susceptible
Do you need some
to
space?
mold, I have to be careful about that sort of thing.
Because I've got a little bit of room to shuffle.
Yeah, I decided to give everyone more space and I shoved the table more that way. For only 3 people, it made it a lot easier.
Mm.
So yes, and the town guards sort of come up and going, would you mind please asking your friend to put clothes on, or we might have to commit her.
Are you getting dressed?
I hand the clothes back and I presume
I say, officer, he stole it.
I did not nothing.
Just
Would
a
you like to
second.
press charges?
So you're a girl, and you're a boy?
Yes.
Okay.
Not to be confusing at all.
Just want to check.
Don't worry, I get it wrong all the
I
time.
knew you were a girl, but I didn't realise you were a boy.
Oh, my character's
Token
male.
male of the group.
Oh yeah, and the
Token male.
Are you the only male? Oh yeah, because we've got can do. What
Token
about,
male, token human.
What about
No, we
Ross
just,
character.
Isn't Ross's character male?
yeah, Ross's character's male.
Yes, but at the moment you're the token male.
Yes, I am the token.
But you're
male.
also the token human most of the time.
Yes, that is true.
I am the token Janazi.
Alrighty.
So they asked if you could, move along and try not to cause any more sudden bursts of light, sound, and magic in the town without checking with the authorities first.
Fair enough.
People portaling in seems to cause problems, especially while naked. So why were you naked portaling in, ma'am?
You don't know.
They took my place.
I didn't. Her.
Again,
I
would you like to
I
pay-
just
He did.
Again, would you like to press charges?
No, it's fine. It was a practical joke. Gimme. I go get dressed.
I just pointed Sal because
What? I was told the clothes would spontaneously combust when we travelled.
Yeah, it's the reason why you're still wearing yours.
I'm not a fire Nazi. Yeah, exactly.
I'm a dragon. My clothes are scales.
Yeah, so you don't have clothes. That's the thing.
I
So
do.
are you trying to say you're naked as well? You're not
No.
wearing clothes?
No, I said I have clothes. They're scales.
Do you ever take your scales off?
Leave me alone.
They shed every now and again.
Yeah, I don't know. Can
You
I
should-
wear clothes?
Yes, if you really wanted to.
Don't I have armor?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go.
It's like asking a Wookiee, does he wear clothes? Yes, he wears a bandolier.
The first thing is I come back and just.
I am indeed fully dressed. I have my sapphires.
A pretty adornment of sapphires.
But of course, a dragon running around with with sparkly stones walking through a city will not tempt any thief whatsoever.
That's fine.
Apparently,
Neither
being
will
killed
my
by a dragon
lightning
is not
breath.
something they really want to write on their resume.
Yeah, no.
Even worse, angered a dragon. Angered a dragon means you actually survived the encounter.
To be hunted down later.
Before the officers go, I explained the fact that with such precious gems walking around everywhere, can't make promises on magic not being used if provoked.
And what would it take to provoke?
Someone trying to steal the gems, trust me, you don't.
I'm basically an unlawful act.
Do you need to be escorted somewhere?
No. I don't need to be escorted anywhere.
You are the escort.
Probably. But the person I'm meant to be escorting again has gone somewhere else.
Not one of these two?
No.
They were not wearing clothes either?
No, we
No, they
people.
were. You have probably heard of Camdu.
Can do? Is that...
Never mind.
Is that like, is that just an accented way of saying you can do something?
I probably at this point just grab Chauvel by the ear and just like, alright, come on.
Let's go. Because they probably don't understand Draconic, I asked one of you to ask them where the Knight's Rivets Inn is. That could provide directions.
Common?
Oh, can I speak common?
Yep.
Well, then I asked the guard very politely, if please, sir, can you direct us to the Knight's Rivets Inn?
Okay, little dragon, it is...
Thanks. don't rub it in at all.
It's gonna be a good
Why,
session.
why
It's
would
gonna
you
be-
rub that in?
It's gonna be a good
It looks a little...
I tolerantly ignore the reference to my size.
I whisper to the guard, this is why you don't want to anger.
He pauses. Big dragon.
I just as she's saying that, I put my head carefully to the side where no one is and do a little lightning cough. just to remind people that I may be small, but I don't necessarily want to be screwed with. Tiny lightning. Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's the reason why I couldn't make promises. officer.
Alright.
Apparently it's going for quite a while.
He's happy.
Everyone sort of, stops and looks and towards the dragon.
See my problem?
And the building beside it that's slightly on fire.
I said I was careful to avoid buildings and people. I did stipulate that.
I don't think I have anything either.
But it is an area effect.
I just did a little tiny cough.
It was a little tiny cough. I didn't say it's actually damaged it.
Okay,
Like create
alright.
water
As
or
long as it's
something?
not
Does
damaged.
the
No.
prestidigitation where I can wink in and out?
He grabs his coat and starts putting out the fire.
Oh. I apologise to him and say I've been feeling a little bit under the weather and I coughed.
You should get that scene too. I'd rather not have you cough further in the city. Big dragon, mighty dragon.
I assure you, great sir, I will. Could you please direct us to the inn?
Yes, you head north, and it's on the edge of town on the north side.
Edge of town on the north side. Okay.
You can tell which one it is. It's the one that looks like it's got a knight with his armor
You okay?
with these really
Yes.
big connectors on them.
It's very dry skin. It's
Do you want some moisturiser?
I have, and it's.
No, yeah, we know.
That's
We covered our entire bodies with QV moisturizer the other day and it just dried out the next couple of days.
Well, it does help if you keep doing it.
Yeah, I've been doing it like almost every day, and it's still just like really dry, itchy skin. It's common for me this time of year, especially with my eczema. So I'm just trying to make sure it doesn't get into like Ivy kind of.
Allergy? Allergy related?
Probably. It's a lot of things. The weather, coming in and out of
Hot and cold.
hot and cold. Things don't know what they're doing, and there's stuff that's flowering that shouldn't be flowering this time of year.
Yes, with the whole
Coming in and out of
temperature
jackets,
That's why I thought I'd need to up a little bit. Okay, so he points you to the north and says if you go that way, you will find it on the north side of town. He describes the sign.
Yep.
And then it says, it has written next to it, Knight's River in Troldar.
I'm sure we'll be able to find it with the rest of the descriptions, though.
That's why he described it. Because they use Troldaran as their main trade language, and they basically have signage for the ropes and everything else. Because it really confuses all the other people. You can see the head popping out.
Hello. Hello.
He's like, oh, I got spotted.
Can't hide.
I'm not quite sure what to make of this.
He's gone in it quite a few times. He just hasn't climbed all the way up it yet.
Oh, he'll figure it out.
Yep. He seems to like it, which is the main thing. These sort of stupidly expensive.
But hey, as they said, it should last a while since that should help.
The other one, not so expensive pole, pretty much destroyed parts of it within days.
So did we make it to the end?
No. They talked about it, then we talked about the pole. We got distracted because the cat was being cute. Because apparently he popped his head up on the inside and looked over at me, and then he saw me looking at him, and
That
So
would
I-
have been gorgeous.
That was more watery than I expected.
Sorry.
But water is good.
That is still a very impressive piece of
Hardware.
equipment. Yes.
It is pretty big.
It's got a growler, right?
It's called a growler, yeah.
It's appropriately named for
So
what it is.
was that all one piece, or
Yep.
yeah?
The only thing that's not one piece is the CO2 cylinder.
How heavy is it?
It's 2 liters. It fills up with 2 liters.
If I can only lift 800 grams, I'm probably screwed if I try to lift it, right?
Pretty much.
Probably
Yes.
about.
Okay.
It's probably more. than
You'd
that,
probably
depends
just
on-
be able to lift it when it's empty.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Maybe your arm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
It's cleaning you up.
Yeah,
Just getting it everywhere.
Yeah. And
Alright,
then
got it.
this top's probably filled with chalk.
So
anyway,
cat poles
'cause-
aside,
Cat
it
poles
is an
aside.
awesome cat pole, by the way.
So you head north. No, that's not ominous at all.
No.
Don't know what that means.
It's
Does that
flashing.
mean we succeed or we fail?
You don't know.
It's either bad things are gonna happen or we succeeded in finding the place.
Or something's happened.
I'm hoping it's good.
We'll
Stealth
find
roll for
out.
Someone stealing chest.
With Martin, you can never know. I'm not stealing anything.
No, it's someone stealing your chest.
No.
That suggestion sounds,
Don't stop giving him ideas.
I wouldn't want to disappoint,
You
after you've gotten to the
evil
evidence
man.
suggesting things.
I can't even cause this little ball.
Stop giving the GM ideas.
We were literally talking about that to the guards. It's
I
like,
know,
I
but
can't
stop
make any
giving him
promises.
ideas.
Oh.
So what happens?
He did the rolly roller and you gave him ideas. This always doesn't end well.
He rolled a 20. It's good, right? It's good.
The GM rolled it. It's good for the GM.
So we do
Oh
have.
no.
Okay.
That bugger.
So, while you're heading that way, you see that there is apparently a book signing going on.
A book signing?
Mm.
Oh, you didn't show him my books?
Yeah.
Is it too late for her to show him my books?
They did.
What if I show you my books?
Well, one person can show me the books, and you get it.
I'll take you into the bedroom and show you my books.
We might not finish the game.
But I've got 2 copies in there. Hard copies.
You also have them in the doorway.
I know, but it sounded better if I say take you into the bedroom.
I know.
If I take you in the foyer, then, people are going to make assumptions about our lifestyle that is not necessarily accurate.
It does sound a little voyeuristic.
We already got
Anything
points
can
for
happen
books.
on the internet.
Okay.
That's great.
Right, so
There's signing going on.
we're on our way to the inn,
And you pass a book signing.
and I pass a book signing.
Whose book?
Do we know whose book?
You've never seen it before.
Okay.
There is a. Oh, actually, you have heard of the book before. It's the one that Stefan keeps trying not to, have brought up too often because it's from his Tuesday night character.
Is this the one by Dr.
Azel.
Azel? Yeah.
Ah.
Book signing by Dr. Azel. Is it Dr. Azel or Drazel?
He actually goes by the name Drazel, but someone suggested to him that Dr. Azel would sound better.
So by Drazel, and Drazel's a dragon, right?
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. Okay. I run up to said book signing, and do I have enough money to buy a book?
You do?
I buy a book.
He signs it for you.
I say thank you.
He gives you a hug.
Do I have a little gem? Like just a little sapphire? I give him a little sapphire and say he's an inspiration to me. I've never read the book. And
Is this song
I'm
because he's
honoured to
Dragonborn?
Yeah. And I'm honoured to have met him.
And he hugs you again. He's a hugger.
Yay! I hug back. And then dragon wings.
He's about
Jasmine,
6
sorry.
or 7 foot tall. He is his scales are a bit blue in coloration with bronze tips. So he is one of the water-based dragonborn.
So what brings you here to sign your books today?
My feet. He points down to his feet.
Is there a purpose that has resulted in your presence? An
Payment.
incentive? A motivation?
Payment.
You're just book signing, you're not doing anything else?
Walking.
I think I explained to these two that this is a travelling salesman for his book. That's the main reason why he's here. He's promoting his
He's
book.
literally dumb as bricks, but that's okay.
I don't know. He's a dragonborn, surely he's got some smarts.
Smart I am, he says.
I get another hug.
He'll give you another hug. World to see.
have happy walking.
Walking always happy.
There you go.
Nice. Do we move on then? As it appears that Drazel doesn't have a task for us.
One task from Drazel?
Oh god. We
Is
got
it
it. We
a
got it.
good task?
No, grab dragon. We got it in the inn.
Oh, sorry, we already have a task. Greatest apologies going to the inn.
Drazel not mine. Drazel ask later.
Sure. As long as it
The
doesn't.
first thing you said to the guards was, "Where's the inn? We want to go to the inn." And then you get sidetracked by a dragonborn doing a book signing.
It was shiny. My weakness, if you look through all my stats, is trying to stop myself from exploring things. He rolled a 20.
I know. Grab. We're going to the inn.
I wave and give jazz wings as I'm being dragged backwards.
He waves back with big smile.
So I now have a Drazel book.
You have a Drazel.
You have a signed Drazel book.
A signed Dr. Azel.
Plus
Oh, not bad.
one Dr.
And you can imagine how long it took for him to pick up that Dr. Azel was. Yeah, he actually has the same book under a different name, D. Razzle.
Alrighty, we're heading to the inn.
Okay, so you reach the inn not too long later with very few other distractions. I only had to pull the dragon back 3 times.
Yes.
So
That's
miracle.
a good record.
And no bites
are you
whatsoever.
A human cleric?
Huh?
Are you a human cleric? I'm just starting off my journal and putting it
Human cleric.
in. Human.
Cleric of the Earth.
He pretends that he's a ranger because, reasons.
I like that reason.
Well, he pretty much he dresses still as a ranger, so people just presume that ranger.
Aragon!
Yeah.
As long as they're not Aragog. Similar names but completely different appearance.
So cleric,
Cleric.
wizard,
And
AKA
in brackets a ranger.
Fail.
and token male for today of the group.
Fail ranger.
Token male.
That's the one thing about being a ranger.
What?
Range.
This is why I'm now a cleric wizard. I get it.
It says it in the name. Rule 1, range.
Well, look, she still tries to do melee with her dagger.
Yeah, I do.
So you're completely safe with her arrow. And you're trying to convince her to use it more often.
Oh, really? You're gonna convince me to use my shiny arrow a bit more often, are you?
At the beginning of combat, I'm gonna pick you up, put you at range, and then say, "This is your job there," and I'm gonna go in.
You know, technically you're a spellcaster now.
I know.
So you have a fire horse?
Yes.
Okay, because I got it mixed
I
up. I put
have
down
I have a fire elemental.
Oh
in
no,
the
you
shape
have a
of
fire
horse.
horse called Aqua,
Aqua, yeah.
and Yodri has a water horse called Inferno.
Yes.
Okay.
Because we like to be complicated.
It's just like how he's female and I'm male. That's not confusing at all.
And then you've got this big bear called Cushions.
Yes.
I'm not up to that yet. I'm
The
just
biggest
up to
cushion
Josh.
for the smallest sofa.
But he's soft and fluffy.
Mmm.
And you have a chocobo slash axe
It
bead
is an axe beak called
Called-
Chocobo.
called Chocobo.
Yeah. It's an axe beak called Chocobo.
Totally not addicted to coffee.
What's wrong with coffee?
We fixed that.
You fixed the actual addiction, not the liking for it.
Yeah, which is why at the beginning before we teleported, I specified making sure that someone made sure he was looking after him,
No, the
didn't
princess,
murder Hobo, and get
the
coffee.
princess is probably giving him 2 bags, so.
All right, do we reach the end?
I'm pretty sure we've got through to the princess that no, bad, psychotic aspect bad.
Yes, you do make it to the end.
Yay! And we're asking for Rheddrian.
And yes, as you arrive there, you're told that there is a private room being set aside for you at the back, and that he'll be there shortly. They're just putting together the food now.
We thank him kindly and go take a seat. How does that work with dragons?
Well, they have a nice big bed set up next to the table for you.
So I can just lie on it like a bench.
Mhm.
Okay, nice.
Lounge all over it and reach on the table quite easily.
Who is the name of the...
I'm guessing it's a lot for larger dragons than I, and I am thus a minuscule model on top of this.
Oh no, it's set for your size.
Set for my size. Nice.
They must have known you.
I am appreciative.
I'm pretty sure rumor of the angry dragon throwing lightning around because she got called small has already reached everywhere around the town.
I'm sure that might be an ongoing thing, like in Full Metal Alchemist.
Probably.
Probably.
That's why. That's the reason why I said
just so that the camera knows, I blame you, Stefan.
Just on the side note, that's the reason why I promised to the guys that
you promised to the guys that you couldn't promise anything.
Yep.
I can't promise that
Good
we
call.
won't use magic. When I say we, I mean we.
What was the name of the guy we were
Excuse me?
after again?
Rheddrian.
Rheddrian.
Would be
Because if I use
H-
R-H-A
oh, sorry.
double D.
I thought it was
R.
Rheddrian.
It is.
everyone likes it
I
when I use
mispronounce it
magic.
every now and
Yes, but you
I
make.
cause 3rd-degree sunburns.
I was gonna say you.
and
you
class
have,
changes.
you have very, very striking magic.
then. You can work on that.
Oh right, because I
Rheddrian.
wrote it as Rheddrian Knights Inn, but it's actually
It's
looking
knights, rivets,
for Knights
in.
and we're looking for Rheddrian.
Because,
Inn.
you know, all those S's wouldn't screw you up.
Yeah, sorry, I did get his name, but I thought it was Rheddrian Knight Rivets, as in the actual. That was his
his
full
name.
name.
Yeah.
Not this is who we're looking for.
At this location.
In
Yeah.
Zin.
Okay, so as you get yourself comfortable, they start bringing in food and drink.
Yay! What kind of food?
It is a variety of small little dishes that you can pick up. Various foods from different lands.
Ooh.
Are there any apples?
There are apples.
Oh, I have apples.
There's fish, and then there's
Yeah.
banana, coffee.
Coffee?
Okay, we're staying away from that.
Coffee?
Coffee's a psychotic here. No. I'll move that to the side.
Can I sneak one for later?
Yes, you can.
Zol
various others.
will probably eat some fish.
And so there's a whole variety of meals here, coming from different cultures.
Gesundheit.
So you haven't had a chance to dine so well for a while.
Top
The Galantrian foods are generally overdone,
Yes.
overflavoured.
Yep.
It's basically how much can we inflate your palate today?
Yep. How nauseous can you make me?
And you can almost say that the Weasley twins' magic snacks would probably be very similar to what you'd find on average in Galadriel.
Sounds about right.
So are you saying the food is awful?
No, in Galadriel?
No, in
it's not
Galadriel.
awful, it's just over,
So
over
this
the
is
top.
5-star
Okay.
cuisine compared to Galadriel.
Okay, alright, yeah, fair enough.
Because they think magic fixes everything.
If it's not magical, they don't serve it in Galadriel. If it doesn't cause a magical effect, they think it's a wasted opportunity. Or your peasantry. So the peasants go eat that non-magical food over there. We'll have this food that makes you spin around 3 times and turn blue.
Can I have a blue apple then?
Yes, there is a
Sapphire
blue.
blue apple?
There is a blue sapphire looking apple,
Oh,
and it crunches nicely too.
oh.
It's just really sweet taste.
Crunchy apple.
Crunchy apple.
Zol's probably a bit turned off from apples, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get
Especially funny coloured looking ones. Yeah, we don't have good memories of that.
There's a whole pile of different coloured apples on the table.
Zol leaves those alone.
Cheval just pushes it slowly towards them.
And Karkush keep picking up apples off the plate. By the time it reaches Zal, it's an empty plate.
Yeah. That's not a surprise.
I
put
will
fish onto
eat
it.
all the apples if you eat all the fish.
I'll eat the fish. That's
Okay,
fine.
awesome. Done deal. So does this Rheddrian come up to us at any point?
Okay, so after the tavern keeper and their staff leave, they a guy about 30 walks in. He's about average height. He looks lean but muscular. He has black hair that's worn rather long, and a short black beard and a mustache. And you even have a picture of how he looks. He even has a fancy hat on.
Ooh, intriguing. Who's that next to him?
They are technically the heroes as they envision them in the storyline.
Okay.
One of them sort of looks like Thor. Helmet and everything. It's okay. They sort of think that a bunch of heroes doing an adventure would all look like that.
Okay. Very,
As they're envisioning of a party. So
very,
It's still
that's quite a mix.
that's original D&D.
well.
Where dwarf is one thing, elf is one thing, halfling is one thing, and then they have one of every class. Except they seem to have one too many humans, unless one of them is a monk.
Probably one of them is a monk.
Because monk wasn't a base class in the original game. It was expanded class.
I see.
Fair enough.
Your knowledge is expansive.
Well, technically it comes from this book, specifically. So that's where all the classes came from. Okay, so yeah, mustache, black. He wears a matched black velvet hat and a doublet sewn with red roses, also made of velvet. Black hose and boots, and a red belt for full-length cloak.
So
He
he's
wears
like,
only a knife at his side and no other weapon or pouches. He looks like a well-to-do merchant with a flair for colourful clothing.
I was gonna say Zorro, but then that doesn't sound right.
Sounds kind of right though.
Sort of. He's like Flash Zorro.
More of a puss in boots.
There, that's a bit more like it. Fancy push and boots.
Fancy pushing boots. Just not a cat.
Just not a cat. Yeah. Though it could be a tabaxi. Could be.
Okay, so he says, before you come, I'll just cast some spells to make sure we're not observed while we chat.
Sure.
So he then starts casting a couple of spells. Not towards anyone, but to the room in general.
Do I recognize
Yeah,
any
I
of
was about to
these?
say, do we know any of these?
Well, give me a Arcana roll.
Can I help somebody?
Religious, probably Arcana roll.
I
Arcana.
don't know. Religion would have helped better.
They're about the same. That's alright. Ah, 20 non-natural.
Okay.
16.
Well, you're able to figure out that he's doing a detect magic to see where the magic is. A detect evil, it's technically detect good and evil because that's how they've changed it.
Yeah.
A detect invisible, I'm not sure if that's still there in the game. And a wizard lock on the door, so some way of warding the door.
So definitely, if anything comes in, we know about it. He knows about it.
Well, they just can't open the door and walk in. So it's not the door is physically
No cone of
locked.
silence.
No cone of silence.
No cone of silence.
He says that will assure us a certain amount of privacy. Now we can get down to business. I'm looking for a group of people who can go around and investigate the misuse of magic around the world. The gods are acting strangely, and new gods are popping up.
So, people who are misusing magic?
Yes. He says the gods are misusing magic.
Gods that are misusing magic. Okay.
That's quite a machine.
Looking
And the reason I say this is because clans and countries seem to be jumping and jerking around in strange, unpredictable directions, like chickens freshly beheaded.
So, kind of like how those. It was orcs that.
Picked up and left.
Yeah.
How they're talking about giants grouping together.
Yeah.
How dragons seem to be disappearing. How the elves are getting more standoffish. How all these various things are happening at the same time, and how the Horse Lord seems to be gathering more and more forces to his and training up the militia far more than they have in the past.
And
So
actually
they
on
seem
good
to be
terms with
ready
the goblins
for-
for the first time in
In
a while.
in anyone's memory.
Yeah.
So bad things are afoot, and it might not be all related to what's happening in the world itself. It may be something to do with what's happening with the gods. So he sensed that these political events are the result of powerful manipulators, people who are making entire nations dance on their puppet strings, people who don't care how many thousands of people suffer and die. I think these two sets of events may be related, and I'll tell you why. Through my research, I've come to the conclusion that only beings of a certain level of power, you call them immortals or gods, can utilize the remaining device on a ship you use to travel to your world. In doing so, they are draining magical energy from the world, and if it continues, your world will be drained of all magic, which means people like your dragon friend here won't be able to exist on this world.
Sorry, seemed appropriate.
And your Janazi friend as well would not be able to exist here either.
No surprise.
As a creature of magic, no magic, no existence.
So, not good otherwise.
Trying to hide the. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Not hiding the oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
So it says if you think about it, a whole world with no spells, no magical healing, no magical weapons or protection, or no magical creatures either.
You'd become just a regular human.
With a
Like
bow!
this world. That'd be like this world I've
And
heard
an
of.
arrow that
that's-
can't kill me. One, I don't exist, and two, the arrow's not magical.
World
I
that's
think the arrow's job would be like, oh, done.
Yeah, no, the arrow wouldn't be done because the arrow didn't do it.
True.
Says, now I don't know why the Immortals are doing this. Not all the Immortals are good. As you know, perhaps you've already had the opportunity to observe the damage which evil Immortals can cause with only a casual attention. Others, not necessarily evil, are indifferent and careless, and through their negligence, they can destroy us as easily as the evil ones. Too much is happening in this part of the world too quickly for it all to be natural. Only Immortals can wreak so much havoc in so short a time. Apparently you're getting more gems. You just probably saw a cat outside.
No, I got up and he got excited about that. Because I was looking for my sharpener and I can't find it. It's not quite the same as my little blue pencil sharpener.
But that one's got a little handle that you can, whizzy whiz.
Oh, of course you're gonna do this.
he doing?
Just getting out of arm's range.
How's
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
gotcha. They've got long arms.
Sorry, can you please say that last bit again? Because I
Okay.
was distracted by meowing cat.
There is much happening in this part of the world too quickly for it all to be natural. Only Immortals could wreak so much havoc in so short a time. But I don't know which Immortals are doing this or why. All I know is that I want to see them stopped. I don't know if it's possible, but I've decided to use my abilities and fortunes to find out what's going on. To see if there's a way. Maybe if we could find out why they're doing this, we could find a way to convince them to stop. I cannot do it all myself. I cannot be everywhere at once. I need allies, men and women like yourselves. So I'm here to persuade you to join me. I need adventurers who can travel the world, observe every events in places where I think the Immortals are most active, and accumulate evidence to prove or disprove my theory. If you accept, I must ask you not to speak of this mission to your rulers, or even the Immortals you serve.
I put my hand up.
Yes.
What about our fellow party members when we get back together with them? They would probably be willing to join your cause too.
I am happy to discuss this with them as well.
Okay.
I may be able to do so at a later time.
Okay.
And
So we couldn't just pass this on to them?
well, he'd prefer if you could be the one to actually gauge if they're what they should be told,
Okay, alright.
because not everyone can be trusted.
Ooh.
You found that out the hard way. Until we know who is doing what to whom, I ask you not to swear to a permanent oath of secrecy. But please, for now, until we are certain who the enemy is, who is the friend, keep this association to yourself. So it's not a don't ever tell anyone about it. Just be careful, and if there is a problem, he will help find a solution at that stage, instead of basically making him or you enemy of the state.
Okay, fair enough.
And
So essentially, it's what we've been doing in Galantry the whole time, going, "Hi, I'm a cleric. Hi, we're a paladin. Wait." Yeah, don't worry. We're very good at pretending to not know anything or be things that we're not, or are technically, but oh well.
Yes. Yeah.
and he says, and
I think you just went to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's okay.
And if one of the Immortals you oppose turns out to be, if one of the Immortals he opposing is trying to stop turns out to be one of the ones you follow, he says he does not ask you to follow anything but your heart on such a matter. He says perhaps we may end up as enemies. He hopes not. But if that happens, and he cannot convince you that your cause is still just, he's happy to part his peace and hopefully meet up with you at a different time, and that you can at least give him a head start to get away from whatever wrath you call down on him.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, telling a god here's someone who's opposing your cause is enough for the god to basically send out everything it's got.
Okay.
Opposing
Alright.
a god's cause is a lot different than opposing a religion's cause or a nation's cause.
Gods are more powerful.
Well, the gods are changing the fate of nations, right?
So essentially we're looking for gods / immortals that are misusing magic, specifically some artifact that only they can use that's draining the world of magic
Well,
in
he's-
order to politically manipulate countries
They whisper sweet nothings into people's
for
ears.
negative,
Well, he hasn't figured out
possibly
exactly
disastrous
all
results.
that's going on. That's why he's sending people to investigate.
I'm just checking that I've interpreted that correctly.
So, I'm just going to bring it up so I can actually say exactly what he's asking you to do. He's asking you to investigate mysteries that happen in your region, and somebody sends you to look for them. To investigate the changes in state policy.
So does he
So-
have one currently that he wishes us to go start with?
Well, there are problems in Galantry where you came from.
Mysteries.
Yes,
in our
we're
region.
aware of some of them, I think.
So mysteries in our region, and
Yeah.
then I missed all the rest.
Investigate changes in state policy.
Changes in state
So
policy.
that's where the government decided we're going to do this now.
Okay. Yep.
I think we're aware of some of the things that are going on in Galantry, like the werewolves,
And that's a big
Trying
thing
to take
happening
over
right
the
now.
business.
Investigate changes in pantheon policies, such as the clerics are all spouting something different. So if the clerics of like the god of the sun suddenly tell you to wipe out the followers of the god of the earth, such as Mystara, that would be a completely different change in policy from what you've brought up with. Things like that are happening right now. As an example of policy changes. So if a god is changing drastically what it's asked you to do up until now, then that's an issue. And changes in cultural policy, such as where people such as, say, the Genasi decide that something is bad and they want to band together and take something out. The Genasi don't really band together that much. They do have a nation they've got behind. Alphatia is the main Genasi nation, but they pretty much absorb everyone into their nation. And they want to absorb the rest of the world into their nation.
Sometimes.
Well, they basically colonize and eradicate. So if you don't join them, you die. Want me to do it again?
I really want my pencil one because it does a lot better job, but because it still feels kind of good.
It's extremely sharp now.
Passes the pointiness. At least I tested it on myself and just gone poking. I think I might lose points if I did that.
No more magic for you.
And it was cultural policy was the last one.
That was cultural policy. And then the last one he says after that one is investigate new religions. Because religions come and go all the time. If another religion is becoming more prominent or powerful, there's probably a reason for it. Why did they become more powerful? What are their beliefs? And what are they after? Because everything they choose to do can count against you.
Sleepy football.
He
Well-
always got all the way up there. He's just
It's
happily.
getting better.
He's happily surveying his domain now.
Well, he figures out it's comfortable. He hasn't really been sitting on them that much yet.
Someone chased me around the house, gave me some scratches, and now I'm happy.
He's like,
You've
ooh.
successfully distracted us all.
Which is why, if you do look at one of the pages I've got for the campaign page, it actually lists you guys as solving a whole heap of mysteries already. So there's already you've been working for me through one of my agents, your uncle.
That's why we went to random places.
Stopping being distracted by Cat.
Cat's like, ooh, I can see.
Yeah, he's
everything."
like, I can see.
Well, I opened up the curtain on the other side so we can look out, and he was so happy. I've got the high ground. No Jedi can beat me.
Alright, so we're investigating mysteries in the region,
And
changes in state policy, pantheon policy, cultural policy, and new religions.
and he's been working with Zal's uncle to send you on through the mysteries. So don't be surprised if your uncle gets in touch with you later and asks you to do more.
That's Yuri, right?
That is you. And he's willing to pay you 1,000 gold per mystery you solve.
Ooh. Wow.
Each or just as a
Each.
group?
Wow. Wow.
Finally get some decent.
Well, we got 200 gold from the winery people, and lots of wine.
So 1,000 gold each
Which I'm
per
sure my
mystery.
uncle was happy with.
But to start off with, he's happy to give you 1,000 gold up front for the first mystery to solve.
Oh wow.
Oh, God.
And then,
Can I take my payment?
well, he's got this, he hands you a little token disc. And he says, you can, in most banks in major cities, will be able to withdraw the funds as you need, and the funds will be sitting there and accumulating between each adventure, each mystery you solve. And if you show this token, they will and say your name, they will provide you whatever funds are available that you request, and you'll be able to do this in all the major cities.
1,000 1 gold worth gem pieces. Just taking my scales.
Calcris is visibly excited by this prospect.
You already have sparkle, he says.
Just one of my little ones.
There should be a gold section.
It's the way I show people I love them. That's my love language. Somebody evil has made coffee toxic.
In this world.
He's drinking coffee.
Was it? Is it different from the other coffee that makes people?
So he says, well, coffee keeps people awake.
Can I have a sip of coffee?
He gives you some coffee.
Because bonuses is like you fight.
It's tasty.
That's it. It's not that. It's just tasty. Can I order myself a coffee?
You can order yourself.
Because bonuses.
I order a coffee.
It's just, I'd be wary eating the coffee beans by themselves because apparently that can send fake
But if I
creatures
grind them
through.
up and then drink them, I'm fine.
You're fine.
I've got to get myself a French press. Although it won't be called a French press here. What will it be called?
Pressy.
A coffee machine.
A portable gnome system.
A portable gnome system.
Yes.
Where do I get one of
You
those?
go to the gnome city, you hire a gnome, he'll come around and he'll grind all your beans for you on a regular basis.
Can't I just get him to give me a machine that grinds beans for me?
But he also makes them perfectly. And he will do different...
Could I just not adopt said gnome and have him come around with me?
That was the idea. But if you pay him, he'll be
A
happy.
coffee gnome!
Yeah, coffee
Actually,
gnome.
Could I afford to pay him getting 1,000 gold?
Well, hey look, a gold a month would be more than...
I got a coffee gnome!
Calcris is so excited. Not only does she now have a magical cat, she now has a coffee gnome.
Do I seriously have a magical cat? Or was that just us
No, you
talking?
can seriously have a magical cat.
So in just so that you can see how excited I am. You see?
She does epic jazz wings.
The rest of my notes compared to that
Coffee
note.
gnome!
No.
Oh, awesome.
And he carries around a portable
Plus-
coffee making kit on his back.
Magic cat.
He's a specialist. That's why he gets a gold a month.
Hey,
So
if
I
we're
paid
getting,
him
if we're getting paid 1,000
1
gold
gold a
for each mystery, I'm pretty sure you can actually afford
I
it.
think 1 gold a month is good value for coffee.
It's more than soldiers get paid.
I'm being a gnome barista is a very noble job.
It is?
No. Oh, please let me say that again.
Yeah.
Being a gnome barista is a very noble job.
Very noble. Noble indeed.
Why am I stuck in between these two again?
He hasn't said anything for a while.
He's thinking about it. I don't
What song have we got for that one?
Come on,
don't
give us
worry.
a
Don't worry, there'll be one.
give us a coffee related song, and work a gnome into it.
Yeah, you might have to think a few more minutes for
Challenging
that
me.
one. You might have to think a few more minutes for that one.
So
that was out there. That was out.
I grind a coffee bean, a coffee bean, a coffee bean. No?
you can if you like.
Play little rubber band, twang, twang, a twang.
It would
twang,
be even
twang.
worse if you had this box and you just went round like this and it was this gnome going around in circles going grind, 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 grind.
Oh, can it be that?
That would be rather nasty.
Would it?
Because you just be him in a box, he can't get anywhere and all
No,
he does is
what if
grind
he
things.
can get in and out of it and he enjoys the ride?
Nah.
Probably not.
Okay. Fair enough. I will find another way.
But you can do a pixie in that one quite easy.
So I'd have a coffee pixie.
Yes, except pixies go crazy on beans.
Yep, that's about it.
Yeah, dude,
Okay,
that's a
I
very
will
bad idea.
stick with my coffee gnome.
So you,
I will not look my coffee gnome in the mouth. Or...
So the PC in the machine might actually try to kill you one day.
No, that's okay. Coffee gnome. When am I getting my coffee gnome?
Is this
Well,
like no
You
net?
gotta hire one before you go back.
How do I do that?
You just go out down to that big tower in the center of town with the flame machines attached to it and hire yourself a coffee gnome. I'm sure they have plenty.
Okay. Alright. We're doing that before we leave. So just as before we go too far,
Calcrate's probably
this
got so
magic
happy
cat,
that she
is
started
this
talking to
actually a
Colin
little,
again.
is this like a little elemental thing that turns into a cat and gives me a jewel he's stolen off me each day as a present?
Sure.
Okay. And is he like, looks like they're around?
He can look whatever he wants to. Like,
Okay,
they're
so
everywhere,
if
he
I
looks
decide
like
that I wanted him to look like a mini cushion polar bear, he would do that too?
Yeah.
Okay, but today he's a little ragdoll cat. And when he shows up, you can camera him. Okay. Alright.
He's currently fast asleep.
On the top?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. He's
He's
finally
happy.
found his sweet spot. It's only taken him a week. We only broke the front door getting it in here.
We managed to
Nice.
fix it.
Yes, we did manage to fix it, but there was a very near disaster. Okay, we escaped.
Was it that front door or the glass door?
That
Front door.
The front door.
We didn't know there was a wooden pallet in it, and they started to shove it through the door, but we stopped them just before everything got broken. So technically we didn't break the door, but we came very close.
Fair enough.
You just have to have everything back in place. It works now. Okay, so he does tell you that what he does know of the machine that's draining magic is it used to be the power source of his ship.
So the device that they're using to drain magic used to be the power source of his ship.
Yes.
Okay.
These people traveled the stars and crashed on this planet.
Yeah, so he's not any sort of creature that we're
He looks human.
aware of. Is that why his name's so weird? Not human.
And
Or creature.
way back in your world's past, we crashed with and set a beacon and went to sleep, hoping to be rescued by our own people.
Which I'm guessing hasn't happened.
I woke up at one point because I'd set some safeties on my machine, so it would wake me if something went wrong. And found out that most of the rest of the crew had been killed by one of the other crew members.
Oh, fun.
And they'd stolen the technology and sold them to a civilization that you once called Black. Who didn't know what they were doing and put it up.
So this is why you learned the hard way to talk people face to face?
Well, I've also met a few who said that they would honor the agreement and then go off and told people straight away.
So just because I'm trying to write fast and I'm getting like 50 electric shocks per pencil bit, the device that they are using to power their misuse of magic is actually the device that powered his ship, Otherworlder. They crash landed the ship and went to sleep only to wake up to find his friends slaughtered. By one of his own.
By one of his own who had been selling parts of the ship to a civilization called Blackmore.
Sorry, there's a lot to just take note of because I'll forget this later and it'll become important. And then the GM will look at me very smugly and go, "Did you write that down?" And I'll go, "Yes, I stopped you 50 times and made you repeat yourself 45,000 and got it down."
Oh, it's also recorded.
Which helps.
Which helps.
That does help. Who sold off parts of the ship?
The people who were using the bits of the ship didn't know what they were doing, and it was too advanced for them. So they made weapons of war with it and blew themselves up.
So what happened to the dude who betrayed you and your crew?
He got caught in the explosion.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only surviving member of my ship.
And still no word from your...
I got trapped in one of the devices for about 3,000 to 4,000 years.
Oh, fun. So you've only just recently come out?
Managed to recently come out because I got freed by some other adventurers, which is why I've been seeking adventurers to help track down information relating to all this. I know that there is I can sense part of the device still operating, and it is being misused.
So this town called
The civilization called
Blackmore destroyed themselves.
and almost took the world with them.
Okay.
Ooh, fun.
It's why elves have a hatred of a lot of men to begin with, because they almost wiped out the elven civilization at the same time.
So the I guess Blackmorians were all humans?
They were fire aspected humans, like your friend over there.
Genasi?
Not quite Genasi, but related to them.
Right. Which I'm guessing that's why a lot of people hate fire Genasi?
Well, they're not the only fire nation that has almost destroyed the world.
Fair enough.
Another one that seems to have been erased from history. Can't seem to find out its name.
Right.
But I do know it was in the Great Desert to the east of here. We should be able to find remnants of those people.
Yeah.
So we're looking for remnants of which people?
The remnants of the Second Great Fire Nation is to the east of here. So there's a big desert.
And we should look for them, right?
You don't have to look for them. It's just an interesting point that
Point of interest.
two great fire nations have almost destroyed this planet. Each delving into magic and power beyond their ability to control.
And what was the name of the surviving fire nation?
No.
No one knows. The gods have taken that knowledge.
I've been complaining about my incapacity to write novels of lately. There's a lot of notes,
It is.
of which their name is unknown. It'd be nice if I could write in shorthand, but no, I've got to write things like, this has created tensions between elf and fire Genazis, and might need to be looked for. We might need to look for the surviving fire nation, of which their name is unknown.
And there are a lot of different things happening in the world right now, so...
Oh, please God, let not be another list.
There's always
My hand really needs a break. The electric shocks have been pretty bad. I was even fidgeting with my front page in the between bits, but can we have a food fight or something?
Says, sure.
Oh, really? Is he serious about the food fight?
He's letting you have a food fight.
What are the consequences of the food fight? Do I have to clean up any of the said food fight messes?
Probably.
Oh no, there are stuff to do that.
There are stuff to do that? And is there anyone who is off limits in the food fight aside from perhaps his respectful self, or does he like to have fun?
He doesn't mind.
Okay.
We
I
probably
pick
throw
up the
some cream pie
squishiest. I pick up the squishiest thing I can find and fling it in his direction. And as the cream pie lands on the side of my face, I lick it up and go, "Yummy!"
Apparently he missed.
Oh, did he? Oh.
I got the Genasi instead.
I then stick my face back in his way, wave again, and go, "Have another shot!"
He misses and gets out.
I come closer, like I'm a foot away from him.
You get squish.
Yay! Yummy, yummy pie.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm clean.
He also
I then look at Rheddrian, and then look at the very clean Sal, and then I look at the biggest pile of mushy foodiness, and in joint we pick up the platter together and we dump it over the top of Zal.
I'm clean under the rubble. I'm clean under the rubble. I'm clean under the rubble.
I then give her my biggest Puss in Boots puppy dog look and said, "But I was trying to lick some of that off. Just the bits near your boots."
And there's a fur ball landing on your shoulder.
Meow. Oh, great.
You robbed my cat of mashed potato.
Well, the mashed potato is still there. It's just clean underneath it. It doesn't remove the food. It just removes the stain.
If we were to throw food at, say, a certain other party, perhaps this would... Marshmallows! Going for the fire Genasi.
Holding in his hair.
No, I'm just, Yeah, in his hair. That would work. I've got a stick of marshmallows going. I'm excited. I offer you one.
Are you angry enough? Does she poke you to make you angrier?
I no, I don't poke him, but
I'm not angry enough.
I'm
but just to
offering
go
you
along with
a
it.
perfectly
Just to go along with it, I use my cantrip produce flame on my finger and just go there.
and I offer you the juiciest, biggest, nicest one.
I will respectfully decline,
Oh.
but I will go along with the fun.
I'll eat it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you continue your food fight.
Right. I throw newly roasted marshmallows at Chevelle. Poink, 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 poink.
And they stick and continue to melt.
and I keep leaving big opportunities for someone
I'm
to.
not flamed.
I'm
can be.
creating
Can be,
as
but
big
not.
a target as possible as I'm waiting for someone to throw food back in my direction. Spaghetti will do. I'm kind of hungry. Lasagna?
Well, I think I have an idea. I need to
Ravioli?
no, I need to make sure that it's there.
Something with cheese? Pizza!
And you're close. think of a dessert.
Oh! Caramel tarts.
Nope.
Custard tarts.
Cheesecake?
Apple pie.
And on the right way with a cake.
Crumble.
There's a big chocolate mug cake. It's heading your way.
A chocolate mud cake?
I'm sure
Is
it would be.
White chocolate mud cake?
Sure.
Yeah? Does it have strawberries in it?
It exists.
Yeah, it probably does.
A staff member walks in with it.
White
Right.
chocolate mud cake with strawberries in it?
Sure.
Icing?
Sure.
Nice. Alright.
Basically,
Come
whatever
on,
you
my
think
face isn't small.
Don't
My
worry.
mouth is open in anticipation of getting some leakage.
I'm pretty sure the paladin can hit you with a melee attack of a white chocolate cheesecake with strawberries.
Martin just might make you roll for it.
Probably.
Oh, you're behind me. I couldn't figure out where you were and what you were doing.
Got some chocolate.
You got legit chocolate. You got intense orange.
Milky Ways.
I was going to say, you don't mind Milky Ways?
I love Milky Ways.
To be honest, it's not the generous offer. He said it wasn't the generous offer, it appears. I gave him a little champagne bottle of chocolates to celebrate relaxation of rules and we could visit again. And those are the chocolates that my brother and him didn't like. So I'm like, they've been sitting there for 2 weeks. Could I take them to the gamers? And they're like, sure, with my compliments. That's the way my dad talks.
So yeah, I'm hitting the.
So there is a white chocolate mud cake with strawberries and icing heading in my direction. A fairly large one from what I can gather. That I'm hoping will get enough of the mouth region that I'll get a decent bite at impact.
Give me a roll.
It is a full-on melee attack of just smash.
I peppered half-melted marshmallows at him that stuck to him.
What's your DC?
And then caught fire.
What's your armor class?
Sorry, what's my armor class? DC. Why is the DC so hard to spot? Is that because I've got it on the wrong page?
No, it's AC.
I've got it on the wrong page.
No, you probably don't. It's probably there.
Oh,
That's
do?
the front page.
There's my front page.
It's normally 16, but you can basically
My armor class is here, 16.
make it 15 to make it easy to hit by saying, I'm not dodging.
Well, to be fair, I hit 16 anyway.
Okay, alright.
I've got
What
strength
would have it had to be for you to miss? Because technically
Anything,
I've got...
anything under 16, I miss.
I'm not under 16, so it has to be 16 or over.
Yeah. But I got 16. I get a +3
So,
to strength.
just
so-
explain this to me because I'm novice. So what does that mean when it says armor class 16 plus 3 hardened scales plus 1 dex plus 2 braces?
That's just where it all comes from.
That's where it all
So
comes from.
that's where it all comes from. That's not extra.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to lower my DC class so that I could get hit by this,
Well, you can just
magnificent
say,
cake.
Rather than me having to roll, you just basically say, I let it hit me.
I let it hit me.
Yeah, so
Don't shut up.
Alright. Nice. And I scrape a bit of pie off and offer it to you.
Oh, yeah.
And then I scrape another piece of off, and while M's not looking to
And
push
while you're
away,
eating, you happen
pocket
to
it
catch
in cheek.
something hard in the pie.
what's hard in the pie?
Oh.
It's a gemstone.
What kind of gemstone?
Or one of the ones that were.
Oh, one of the ones you scraped off yourself.
I as gently as possible tackle Chauvel and try to get my gem back.
I wasn't going to take it. I was literally going to give it back.
I
was literally about to say, I think you forgot this.
I was just more enthusiastic than
Enthusiastic.
Yeah, it was just, it's a bit like a puppy jog. It's going, where's my shot? Oh, there it is. Whoop. And then lick some pie off your face because it tastes yummy.
Sure.
You hear me? Just got it everywhere.
And pick a marshmallow off with my claw on. Eat that.
Okay.
And then find another good marshmallow. You don't need prestidigitation, you just need a dragon that's hungry.
Well, I'm not flaming at the moment, so all the marshmallows you threw at me probably just went bink, 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 bink. They didn't quite stick.
But I heated them up on your hair before.
Oh, so we used that as ammo. Then probably yes, they all stuck to me. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to get
they
clean.
did, and they started dripping down, but I'm cleaning up that mess. Very slowly, I'm working my way through. It's strawberry, vanilla, banana, strawberry, vanilla, orange, strawberry, vanilla, blueberry.
Sounds good.
And I do not know how they randomise their flavours, but that's just the ones I made up.
How badly?
Do you need a different drink?
I can probably go for soda.
So, feel free to continue while I do that.
Did you want me to grab it or?
He's got a gas at hand.
I've got to guess and stuff. Sorry, I threw my chocolate.
Lime, please. And he says when you can get back to him and say how each of your mysteries going to your land, see to it that another 1,000 is put in your account. So he's paying you up front for each mystery to solve.
Oh wow.
And he says if to also help you stay in touch with him, he managed to also provide you with this black staff, which he sticks his hand out and this black staff just appears in his hand.
Is it like?
Whoa, cleric! It sounds like it's yours.
Looks eerily similar to the one that the crazy guy had, or is it different?
Which crazy guy?
The
We
crazy.
explained the druid. at the
Crazy
wire.
druid.
Different to that one, yes.
Okay, good. So black staff.
Seems to be made out of onyx.
Ooh.
Single piece by the look of it.
Wow. So expensive. Magicy.
Yeah. So who wishes to accept the staff?
Apparently the paladin doesn't want it, so sure.
You can use this staff to contact me.
It's not that bad.
I'm not having to track two people, okay? One can do is hard enough.
So just so you know, when you go in here and go under the artifact section, Rheddrian staff,
Ooh.
which then has its powers for that the character can know, and then this extra stuff that the GM has available for the player itself to know. That's for the character.
Cool.
So if you're a fire aspected character, you get a +1 to your saving throws. So it would have helped the paladin, but
You take it.
I've really made it.
so it gives you a chance to speak with him or enhance a spell. But every time you roll it, there's a percentage chance something will go wrong.
Fun.
And what happens is you forget a spell. It gets removed from your known spells.
Oof.
Starting with the highest spells you know.
Oh.
Which means you have to relearn them.
Oof.
It's not
Yes.
memorized, it is gone. And if you don't have any spells, then it actually takes 1 hit point per hit dice from you. And you can't recover.
Ouch. So I have no real reason to use this unless I want to contact you.
Pretty much. But the thing is, he doesn't know about that fallback, and your character technically doesn't, but your player does know.
Yeah.
It was just that how the artifacts actually work. It's an actual artifact.
Yeah, right.
Each of the groups has one.
I kind of look at my current inventory of bow, dagger, like quiver, other dagger, other bow. I'm running out of space. Actually, I probably need to
Strap to your back.
do.
Strap to your back.
That's where my bows are.
Well, now that you've accepted it, no one else can touch it until you don't want it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
There used to be this little 20 ml measuring cup that I could measure you.
I haven't moved it. I don't think I washed it. Is it on top of the microwave?
I've looked on the microwave, I've looked in the dishes, I've looked at clean dishes.
I'll have a
On
quick
the coffee machine, it just seems like there's a theory out there. It's like, I want to stick this in an unusual place and I'll think I can find it. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. I'm just ending the conversation there. I don't know the answer. It's never lived in there. There's never been any instruction for it to live in there. It's always set on the microwave. That's just the job.
Trials and tribulations of people cleaning for you.
Yeah.
If you can't do it yourself, you use control over where everything goes.
I guess if you could do it yourself, you probably wouldn't complain as much as we do. Because you can't do it yourself, and it's not done the way you would do it if you could do it yourself. You're more fussy.
Plus, you don't want to have things in hide-hole drawers.
Well,
that
that's
you
it.
use
I
all the
would
time.
never. If Martin hadn't suggested looking in that drawer, I would still be searching that kitchen for that measuring cup, going, "What's happened to it? Did I throw it out by accident?"
Which sometimes happens.
But then at least you know, like, oh, I remember throwing something out that.
Empty cup. Throwing something out that.
Like, if you'd done that by mistake, you can then go, oh, okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Annoying, but not so bad.
And other things appear at random that I don't drink and I haven't ever ordered, and then I don't know anyone else who drinks, and then there'll be 5 boxes that turn up. And I realise it's whoever support worker who worked here for all of one day for a trial has decided to settle themselves in optimistically. You're like, I'm not going to see that person again. What do I do with their stuff?
So, the first thing he'd like you to investigate is he's heard that a group of druids have moved into Barovia in Galantry.
Oh, why are we going back there?
So,
Because you seem to be so good at looking up things in that region without dying, unlike other of his agents.
Yeah, but I get looked out funny when I do paladin stuff.
Well, I could send you other places.
No, we'll go back to Galantry because I can disguise myself as a level 1 warlock.
so the first quest is to.
He's currently Year of the Sheep amongst the Ethengarian, the sheep totem.
So where did he send us?
He's talking about sending you to Galantry
Back to Galantry.
to investigate a group of druids who have moved into Barovia.
So are these potentially the druids that we met at the winery?
Yeah, that ran off and found somewhere in
Good,
in the
because
estate.
we need to see if they have other items from that
Seeds.
place that they
Which is
stole.
why it's related.
Mhm.
So we're.
Useful.
Sorry, I'm so slow. My brain
okay.
is slowing down.
We're basically chasing the druids who ran away after we took out their lead.
I'm
from
not
the
even
winery.
at that yet. Sending to Galantry to investigate druids
That have moved into Barovia.
that have moved into Barovia. That's where I'm up
Barovia
to.
is the coffee place, isn't it?
It is. It's also the
Wow.
area where the undead are.
Wow, fun.
Ah,
The only reason why I remember
could
that place is because
absolutely destroy things out there.
it was the Principality of Necromancy in Moldavia? Yeah.
Barovia is spelled B-O-R-O-V-I-A.
let it go.
I spelled it like Boldavia.
Boldavia, actually.
I don't care
Oh,
if I get looked at
Is
sideways.
it's called Boldavia?
Yeah, it's Barovia in something else. It's Boldavia here, so it's Boldavia.
B-O-L-D-A-V-I-A?
Oh, I did spell it right. Cool.
I
And
think the other naming convention is what they name it in Coastal Strata.
And-
right.
But it's the same location, roughly.
These are likely the druids we drew out of the vineyard, is that right? And you might have the stolen seeds.
It
Possibly.
might possibly. Or where they
Well,
are.
why druids have moved into an area where they have a death sentence is unclear.
So they were trying to poison the wine with something, but we never quite found out what the poison was.
We'll find out.
Actually, would we have found that out in the 10 months?
In the 10 months, you probably would have been told it was the dogs and that would kill anyway.
Right.
And it would have been wizards who drank it.
And when
Yes,
the
of course.
swashbucklers come along.
No, we got the untainted wine barrels from the thing, and that went straight to my uncle.
This is why you got the payment and all.
Alright,
And
this is gonna suck. We're probably gonna be doing
Missing
sneaking
magic.
divine smites around Glantry again.
But the other thing is, your horse is also there.
Yeah, no.
We're
Alright, I'm all
probably getting pimped out to by my family.
Next question.
sending to Galantry to investigate druids that have moved into Moldavia, where they are hated and face a death sentence. These are likely the druids that invaded the winery and infected the wine with poison, and most likely know where the missing magic seeds are.
Or at least one.
One of them.
How big is this staff?
His staff is taller than you are. It's an actual wizard. It's the equivalent of a wizard staff.
The wizard got it. You're welcome.
It is an impressive wizard staff.
I mean, I guess I look more and more the part, so you know.
And who does he give stuff to?
He gave the staff to the
Staff?
wizard of the party.
Yep.
He tried to give it to the paladin because it would actually be useful for the paladin.
He offered it to anyone, and there was just to say, not me, that person.
Yeah.
It gives paladin stuff.
But it got,
Do
it
we
got,
know what
it
the
got
stuff
given,
does?
got given to the cleric.
Oh, sorry, it gives cleric stuff.
Because the paladin didn't want
It
it.
allows you to talk.
Paladin didn't want that.
It has the ability to contact him, and you can update him with progress. He says use it sparingly because it will probably call attention to yourselves.
Oh, it's not like a huge onyx staff is going to call attention to ourselves anyway, but you know what it will.
Alright. So you better head off to
Is there some sort of magic trick that I can hide it like you did?
He said, well, most people can't touch it, so
Fair enough.
it won't be stolen from you.
Fair enough.
Can't be taken by force.
That's good to know.
While you're alive.
Great. I don't have a great track record of that, you realise.
He also doesn't teleport with you.
We have to get back to the. So, we're like forever and ever away from the Lantry, and I can't teleport.
Well, there are other gnomes, and they do have flying machines.
So we have to fly back to Galantry at this point if we want to take stuff. But we have to go and find my gnome anyway.
Yes, that is
There was
true.
there was a reason for that one. That's why I thought I'd actually point you
While
towards
we're
the
looking
easier
for your
route.
gnome, I'm gonna probably look for better weapons and / armor.
Okay, so is that the? Can he give us any more information about the gods he suspects, or like he's sending us to?
I think he said just.
I
most
think
of the gods were-
he's starting us out
But
with.
is there like a specific god or two that he cares to mention?
Yeah, well, there are 166 of them, so.
But out of that, and he's sending us off to where did he send us? Moldavia. Like, is there some gods particular to Moldavia or the Moldavian region that we might encounter that would be good to narrow our focus down to for this
I
investigation?
Find out the god that the druids follow.
Okay, find out.
Whatever god that they're following is probably one of the gods that are causing issues.
Because we didn't get to talk. Well, talking with them didn't work so great last time.
They
so-
may not. They still may not want to talk with
Does he have any
That's
suggestions with how best to make them more congenial to talk? Is there like any tips, tricks?
You got a paladin.
currency,
You got a paladin.
negotiation methods.
You still got a paladin.
Probably not killing them first would probably be his first suggestion.
This is an awesome idea, but
But
are
then again,
they?
you do have Necromancer with you, so killing them is not necessarily the only way to get
Would
information.
they take more of a liking to us if we were to say, rabid beer drinkers and offered them beer?
No, they would probably prefer us to be actual druids, but you know what.
I don't know what that means.
He's paladin.
I've got intimidation, persuasion. So
But I'm talking doing this the diplomatic way before we throw you in. Why waste your talents if they're not needed?
It's paladin.
the paladin.
You do realise I'm new to this whole thing. It means less to me than it will to me in I'm sure, several months' time when
Yeah.
when
Think of
I'm turning
paladins
around to
as,
some new guy
like,
going,
yeah.
oh, he's the paladin.
Yeah.
No
fun,
more need to be
fun
said.
police.
Yeah.
Essentially, that's all you.
Some people refer them as the fun police, but it's basically in
I'm
most
the police of
games
fun.
they're supposed to be rigid alignment, not allowing a lot of stuff to happen. But I'm a little more open in that one, whereas they have to follow
So
the
Say
belief.
the paladin rolls a natural 1,
He would
fails his
probably
intimidation
roll.
check, and the dragon says, well, let's try something new. Is there any sort of information that he could give us that would be helpful in gleaning that information were we not successful on other fronts?
I think that'll be more to the point when we get there.
Stab.
So at this stage, we're given he's given us the information
Of what he wants to investigate.
of finding the gods that the druids worship, because at the moment that's the problem.
Yep.
Because
He
Yeah.
doesn't
And,
know
and
what
that,
he's
I
like
guess that will
something
give us
else.
clues,
Yeah.
but I guess because I got the information source here, and he said he's done research and he's been working on this for a while, I figure it won't hurt to ask him if he's got any additional extra bonus information that we can get for free.
Well, all he knows is they've moved here,
Okay, alright, that's fine.
and that they started entering the region last year.
I think
basically he's been spying on them, seeing where they've gone. Now it's up to us to get in there and find more information.
More information. Yep,
Your
that's,
uncle may
that's
have
all
more
I was saying.
information because he's been his contact in Glantry.
it's more.
And it might be worth asking the uncle if he knows anything else.
He might not. He'll just be like, hey, that's your job. I actually wouldn't be surprised if that all.
I want to go say hello to these druids again anyway.
Alrighty. Does that mean we've concluded our business with him?
Yes, he wishes you a safe trip back, and if you need to contact him anytime, you've got the stick.
I find the most delectable piece of chocolate I can find on the table and mime at him so that...
He opens his mouth. Direct shot,
Direct shot?
right on the nose.
Does he make the
He still
catch up
catches
with
it.
his mouth? Awesome. And does he throw chocolate?
He throws chocolate up for you.
Ah!
Lands right in your mouth.
Yay! Nom nom nom. Jasmine.
It's a coffee flavored chocolate.
Even better.
Are there more of those?
Yes, the usual bag.
Yay! Plus bag.
Bag of coffee chocolate.
Oh, here we go.
We're gonna have a hyped up dragon on our trip home.
Well, look, if you need someone to provide extra thrust,
True.
So I've got plus bag of coffee chocolate.
don't. It has a warning on the label: do not feed the fair.
Okay, that's fine.
Good.
Or axe beaks. Can we get the manufacturer to add that in as well?
Well, no one would be
I've
silly
also
enough to
got-
do that.
I also got a sign.
Hey,
for-
it actually wasn't me, so there you go.
I also got.
I kind of look off into the distance.
So he's given me a bag of coffee chocolate.
Yep.
I gained a dressable, and I have a token for banking.
Yep.
And that's good for 1,000 gold already.
Yep.
He's already credited to us.
Which you can use to pay for any expenses you need.
So if it's credited for 1,000, but I can't remember at this stage, it's credited for 2,000.
No, yours is redeemed, so you have 1,000 yourself.
Okay.
You can't draw on other people's money.
Okay, so it's just credited. Mine is credited for 1,000 gold. All right, I've got that written down.
Does this world have like a bank?
They do have that.
Yeah, he said that there were banks that would take the token. You have to say your name, and then you can withdraw whatever you want up to that amount.
Up to your limit.
However you wish to have it. So
You can
whatever
even add-
currency.
You can even add things into there if you wish to.
Yeah, and you can deposit and stuff. Alrighty, so we are moving on to
We're going
there was
shopping.
this tower.
And it says it's good in all capital cities.
So we're going
Oh,
shopping.
Cool.
Again, you know.
Yeah, that's it. There was a tower we had to go to where
And
the
someone
gnome
wanted
was.
to get some magical armor.
Yes,
Mm.
someone wanted to get some magical armor.
Well, I wanted to see if there was any weapons.
We were told to get to the coffee gnome. We would go to the tower with the flying
But we need to go there to leave anyway. So
machines. Flying machines.
Yeah.
Okay, so do we want to go anywhere else?
We're going shopping.
Okay.
Shopping!
I note that.
I'm not Barry! Damn it, I'm so going camp right now.
You could go camp.
No.
Could
that's
be a-
not, that's not the
no,
paladin's
It could
way.
be a
No.
unique, aggressive incident.
Josh said on the way in, he was like, "Damn it, I can't parry today."
Harry, trust me.
Alright.
Basically, I was so camp. I was actually gonna have fun with Parry today, and then I remembered, oh, it's
Yeah,
D&D.
I burst his bubble and said, "You realize it's D&D this week?" And I was like,
What's that?
He was disappointed.
"Yeah."
So just a question mark. This gnome, do I need to pay a month in advance?
Probably.
And will I need money to buy coffee machinery and coffee
No,
rides?
that comes with it.
That all comes with him. So as long as I've got 1 gold on me, am I likely to have 1 gold on me at this stage?
No, you carry gemstones.
Okay, so I need to go to a bank before we go shopping.
Zal happily gives you one of his gold coins.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I give Zal a hug with a little bit of jasmine.
So
does this mean-
Zal feels a little bit cold,
Just-
given that it's a white dragon.
Just visually, just so that I know, because Zal's taller than me in that, am I essentially just hugging like one of her legs?
Probably.
Oh no, you're pretty much hugging her around the waist.
Oh, okay.
Or you stand up on your back
you
legs
could
and hug
stand
her around
up.
the neck.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
You do have the option to stand on your hind legs.
This works. All right. So then we can go shopping. I have no obstacles to my shopping now. Unless you guys want to go to the bank to get some money and use up some of your 1,000 gold.
I would probably go past the bank
Yeah.
after to like put it in the bank.
Okay.
And then maybe because I've got coins on me anyway, so
It also
Like
means
this.
now you have a way of
This is a fun trip.
having money kept without losing it.
yes.
I've had a food fight. There's a coffee gnome coming. What could not be better about this trip?
Because I think I have lots of coins. I think some of it's party coin, and I need to go back through my like actual list of where we got them from. But I do apparently have 845 gold pieces, which I may or may not have already banked.
So
Well, you wouldn't have banked it yet because you've never gone to a
Yeah.
bank.
Well, I should
That's a
bank
lot.
that
That's a
now.
lot of coin you've been carrying around. Clink, 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 clink. Where I get this? What? Nothing. What's that sack over your shoulder?
Yeah, it's nothing. Oh, that's to go with the like almost 2,000 silver
Officer.
pieces I have.
I stole it.
I presume I'm not carrying it all, and most of it's probably at one of my houses or on one of my horse ouches.
Possibly. Which means you'll have to then get to them and take them to a bank.
What
Yeah. Well, that's fine because then I know where I can go.
So I'd assume that most of your coins are with your adventuring or with your animals.
Yeah.
Because you don't normally carry a big chunk of.
No,
So-
I was just saying that's how much I have listed from when we were in the Dwarven Keep.
Because I think it's every 50 coins equals a
Yeah, it would definitely be in Artemis's.
does this mean we need to go to the bank before we go shopping?
Well,
No, because it's with the actual.
no, she's got
But
some
the
of the money,
extra's
but not
not
all
with
of it.
No, well, so it will be probably some in Artemis's, which is my horse, and some on Chocobo. But they'll be in. Yeah, I've got a horse.
So you've only got 1,000 gold, right?
No, I probably have maybe like 10 gold pieces on me, maybe.
So you got 1,000 gold. You got paid.
Yes,
yeah,
but we have the
but we have
token.
to go to the
token.
bank for that.
So that's the token. We go to the bank.
We take
doesn't
a
mean
token
get
to the bank and then we can take out as much of that 1,000 gold as we want.
So it probably might be better off if we go to the bank
Yeah.
first, bank that, maybe get out a couple more, and then go shopping.
Yeah, so I think.
No, go window shopping first.
Oh, window shopping
And then
first.
find out how much everything costs, and then bank.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
come back.
so let's go shopping.
So let's basically just
because
pass around.
because they're probably walking people places reason I'm walking, bouncing dragon pace. I just bounce in front, behind, and around them as we go.
Yeah. So let's
Sounds
do
good.
that.
Okay, so things that cost about 50 odd gold. You can buy Hey, cheap magical items are always useful. Okay, where are they? So you've gotten shiny armor that never gets dirty.
Haven't I already got that?
No, Camdu has that.
I thought you had the tunic.
You got the vestments.
Oh, that's right. I got the investment that.
But it's considered magical armor.
What do I got?
So technically you have
Underneath my armor, though.
you have a shiny shirt that can never get dirty underneath your shiny armor that can never get dirty.
So it says I've got basic armor. Would I benefit from shiny armor?
Well, you have to get someone to make it for a dragon.
Yes.
But if people don't have dragon mace.
Okay. But would I be better off with different armor?
And
or
then
am
when
I
you,
okay
and then when
with
you
the
grow,
armor
and then
I've
when you
got?
grow bigger, you're going to get someone else to make you one.
So it wouldn't be worth me investing in armor right now. Okay, so that's fine. That's what I want.
It's worth me investing because I'm proficient in
Have you
everything.
tried any of it on? I didn't actually try some on. We have to see how it looks. Pirouette.
I want to be careful because with magical items, they're good at tuning to me if I
Oh, if only for a few minutes.
Don't you have to spend time tuning to
Some
them?
things will auto-attune if you're cursed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so-
right.
I'm guessing we're not going to any shops where they've cursed all their items.
Well, they don't. Sometimes they don't.
I just have
If,
stairs.
wouldn't you-
if they know an item is cursed, they're not allowed to
Wouldn't
sell
you
it.
want to find that out before you bought it?
Sometimes you don't know.
You know, sometimes you don't know.
Okay.
So
How does shopping for armor happen then?
Well, you can buy normal armor without magic quite easily.
Yeah.
It's just magical armor is harder to come
So
by.
I'm not going to get a fashion parade because I reckon
Not
to
just
do a
yeah,
cast
not
fashion
just yet.
parade.
I'm finding options first.
Okay.
So, there's also the,
I'll be patient.
There's also the fluffy cloak that will make your hair go flappy as well.
Can we see the fluffy cloak? Go on.
And it's in different colours.
I just want to see the fluffy cloak in blue.
It's called the cloak of billowing.
Yeah,
You just stand there and look
that's,
majestic.
that's very flashy.
Flap, flap, flap.
No.
no
It's
capes. No capes. It's the golden rule.
just for the dragon, I wear the flappy cloak. I try on
Demonstrate
the
the fluffy
flappy.
cloak.
I demonstrate the flappy cloak.
Tink.
It looks wonderful. Even matches his hair.
And
Cool.
and dragon makes ooing and ahring appropriate points.
But we all know the reason why. Like, is there any kind of like half plate or like something beefier than chainmail?
Well, they do have full plate armor that never gets dirty.
Full plate.
Yep. It closes
Never
you in
gets
it. No one
dirty.
ever sees who you are.
Do it.
No, full plate's not the best for me.
Isn't it?
I'd rather possibly take half plate at this stage
Why?
because I get dex modifier to it. Because it still classifies medium armor, not heavy.
Yeah, I guess. Martin, I have a question.
Yep. Figure out what I do with my player's handbook. I probably put that somewhere.
It's not there. I'll have a quick look.
What are you looking at?
I was just going to look up the equipment myself. I may have
So
put it beside
plates
the chest.
classified as heavy armor is worth 1,500 gold pieces.
1,500 would be a bit more expensive considering when they say most magical items cost the same thing.
Yeah.
I think I've just been running around in.
Nothing.
No.
You're a cleric.
No. I actually have proficiency in heavy armor, so whatever. I have proficiency light, heavy, medium,
Why?
and heavy. Cause I do. That's just how it works, okay?
Because you're a clerik.
Cause I'm a cleric.
So it would
Get
be.
switched.
I think you'd have to pay for the armor as well as enchantment.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So then that's
Because,
going to be way out of my balance.
So my question is, my armor says I have leather armor, so I've probably just been running around in leather armor this whole time. I should probably think about picking some better armor as well.
Oh, wait, that's just light armor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm proficient in it, but it was because I was only proficient in light armor as a ranger. I got light, medium, and heavy as a cleric.
Oh,
Oh,
He wants attention. Because there's a chance to get attention. I shall get it and drift it down and go, you're my friend.
and I'm gonna make myself flat, even though I can't make myself flat. So yeah, I might. That would help my AC, wouldn't it?
Which
By a lot.
yes.
What's your? You got leather at the moment, so that's
Leather.
plus 11.
Yeah.
Sorry, 11 plus dex. If you put on a medium armor, you can get yourself with half plate, which gets you 15 plus dex, as long as your dex maxes out at 2.
Well, my dex is plus 2.
Because medium armor, you can only add 2 to your dex.
I've only got chain on. So
Even with chain, you can only add 2 to your dex, so
I
it'll
know,
be
but why
maximum
am I at
15.
17?
Have you got a shield?
I thought you. I don't have shield. No, I don't have a shield. I have proficiency in shield.
You must be getting bonuses from elsewhere. Or someone made a mistake in the which also happens.
Let me check paladin, because I'm pretty sure I was high.
So just for the paladin, they've got this armor that looks like you're smoking, smoldering armor. Your
Do
willing
you have
trail.
smouldering armor?
That'd be
Armor.
that'd be awesome.
Armor. That is
Soul size.
that is uber cool.
So how much would the half plate be for me?
So wisp of harmless, odorless smoke will rise from your armor while you're wearing it.
With proficiencies.
Oh,
so I
because
have
that's
my
not ominous.
I have my proficiency bonus to it, don't I?
I don't believe so.
Alright. Okay, where have I gone wrong?
Because that is Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Pathfinder, you get proficiency. D&D, you're squishy.
Yeah, well, so that's why I only have an AC of 13, because I'm 11 plus 2
Mm-hmm.
at the moment with the leather armor.
So with plus 2, medium armor does help you. But
Can I get heavy armor, or would that be detrimental?
heavy armor, you don't get any dex bonus.
Oh.
So look at this way: if you had half plate, you could have 17,
Mhm.
but that would cost you 750 gold. Or you could spend 200 against split armor, which costs you 17, but it's basically the same as if because you don't care about dex.
I would much rather spend the money on getting a bit more AC. I have the gold.
Oh, I think I know where
I mean,
this is.
so you get the same AC, but it costs more to be able to use your dex than it does not to use your dex.
Oh, so wait, so you're saying that
Split armor costs 200 gold. Half plate costs 750 gold.
but they would give me the same.
armor class.
So
And one's heavy armor and one's medium.
which one's the medium?
The the half plate is the medium, and the splint is the heavy.
Well, I have proficiency in heavy, so
But you would have disadvantage in stealth. And it is heavy.
Well, I've got proficiency in light, medium, and heavy, and
I mean,
shields
as
and
in
stuff.
60 pounds.
Oh, right. That kind
So,
of sucks.
The thing that catches you with the armor is the
Doesn't
weight.
kind of
Is the
suck.
weight.
That sucks.
Yeah.
So
I either spend triple.
According to my level 4 character, my chainmail is AC 16.
Your chainmail should be 13 plus dex mod of maximum of 2 for a chain shirt, or
That's where it's gone wrong.
or chainmail, which is 6. So if it's chainmail, it's 16, but
Oh,
no
if it's
dex
chain-
bonus.
then
Chainmail
look-
is heavy armor. Chainmail is just
Oh,
16
that's where I'm reading it wrong then. Duh.
because you got chain shirt, scale mail, and chainmail that will get you confused with the same similar wording. And also ring mail, just to get it more confusing. So 3 types of mail and 2 types of chain.
So that's probably where you've.
Chainmail. AC 16.
Which means Dex doesn't mind. What's your strength?
His
Oh.
strength is probably.
16.
You have to ask that because heavy armor has a strength thing. If
I
you don't
know,
meet the
I
strength,
know.
you get screwed over with some other stuff.
No, I've checked this. I'm well above even getting full plate, so.
So what happens is if you don't meet the strength requirement, you then are slowed down by 10 feet in your movement.
So I probably don't have the strength to wear
What's your
that
strength
heavy.
moment?
13.
13, that's enough to have chainmail, but not split.
Not the split.
So that would give you an armor class of 16, at the cost of 75 gold. It's not much better than what you have now.
That's 3 more.
Whereas, say you managed to get a breastplate, it'd be same armor class, but you wouldn't have disadvantage on your stealth.
And that would give me an AC of
16.
16.
But that would be 400 gold.
So see, the 200 is heavy, and I probably
What's your dex?
can't actually wear it because it's too. What?
What's your dex?
Mine is 14 plus 2.
So what are you looking for?
Improving her armor class. She has leather armor.
Is there any way that you could possibly get, I don't know, breastplate where you can have your dex anyway?
Well,
That's what I was just talking about.
wait.
That was what Mark was
I thought you were
just saying.
saying split and stuff.
Because thing is, it's got breastplate, chainmail, exactly the same armor class, except chainmail costs 75 compared to 400.
Oh, gotcha.
And then you've got the weight on top of it. So you got to take the weight into account, because if your character's carrying too much, you can't move.
It's an extra 35 pounds.
Because most people haven't been taking their weight into account. I went and did the Pathfinder 2 weight, and found a few people with slightly more.
Duza might be over, I'm not sure though. I need to do mine again.
Harry?
Mark was over on the Wednesday night.
Oh.
I might be just under.
He was lucky that he had the backpack, and the rules had changed for the backpack. Rules is written in the
Oh,
core
They
book.
got it routed, didn't
I think I got a route, but the pouches didn't.
they?
So what the backpack means that for up to 2 pounds you put into the backpack, you can take so you can take 2 bulk away from stuff you put into the backpack,
Yeah, right.
but only if it's in the backpack. And that's only while the backpack's on your back. If you're carrying the backpack, it counts as heavy.
As full weight.
Yes. So it's like, boom.
As soon as it's off your shoulders.
Yes.
So the breastplate's a medium armor?
And the breastplate is medium. Yes.
I might go with the breastplate.
So that is 400 gold. If you'd like to have it as something a bit different.
Why are you worried about this? If you're worried about
I'm not
probably-
worried about cost. I'm worried about weight as well as strength. But I want a higher AC, as high as I can get right now.
Then why wouldn't you just go with chain shirt? It's one less AC. But
So
it's
for
20
for 450, they're happy to give you some special magical breastplate that you can toss off as an action.
rather than spending however long it takes to take off medium armor.
And if you're attuned to it, that's an action to put on.
Can you tune to anything else?
I think I've got one slot now. I think because we're going to tune to 4 things, and I'm currently attuned to 3.
So
Is that right?
you're attuned to 4 things plus an artifact.
So it takes a minute to doff.
So I've got the artifact, but I can still attune to one more thing.
So why
Okay, so
if you're worried about using, because 400 gold is a lot of gold.
keep in mind I have a lot of gold, so.
I understand that. We all have a lot of gold. It's the reason why we're going shopping.
Alright.
I mean, if you want to do that, you can, like a chain shirt is 1 less AC, but it's 50 gold and the same weight.
So I have an AC of 15.
Yeah.
But for 100, well, yeah, they can't really do the cast off and cast on for that one. I'm gonna say cast off will work on a chain shirt, but they can give you a smoldering chain shirt or a gleaming one.
No, I'm already carrying enough shiny things as it is. I'm pretty okay. I got my dad, my dagger, and my arrow all glow to some degree.
At this stage, I'm not finding anything in this armor area that I'm really a fan of.
That you're.
Well, look, if you want to get a breastplate, we can give you your cast off one as well. On and off. Almost like the
no,
Velcro.
because if I'm using chainmail, then at that stage, basically chainmail is the best I have for this.
You want smoldering chainmail? It's magical chain. It adds to your mystique.
Sure. I
So-
look like death when I rock up on people.
I think for me, either the AC of 15 or 16 would be incredibly useful. Because the last few times I have tried to do
You
magic
can-
and stuff from afar, but
The other thing you can do is if you add a shield, you increase that by 2.
but then I have to drop the shield to get other things out. like my arrows and bows, because they're two-handed heavy weapons.
How often do you have them out?
A lot. You know this.
But it's completely up to you. If you want to spend 400 gold on breastplate, then go right ahead.
He says it in a way that you kind of like, sounds like it could be a mistake.
Are you in any way going to be stealthy?
She's a ranger.
That's actually.
No, she's not. Not anymore. What are you?
Well, it
What are you trained in?
as in
Skills. Is stealth not one of them?
no.
Cool.
And the last time we did a
So-
stealth mission, I failed epically anyway. So
May I provide you with scale mail? 50 gold compared to 400, but you get disadvantage on stealth.
yeah, but I also can't wear it because it's too heavy. That's what Martin was saying before.
Gotcha.
The scale mail, I only have a strength of 13. You can. I can't.
Okay.
That's why we're talking breastplate. It's not $700, it's $400. Sorry.
Yeah, he says you could get a mithril breastplate.
Ooh.
Mithril breastplate is actually pretty worth it. Especially going back to the Lantry where we could range werewolves again.
Hmm.
Just gonna look up the mithril breastplate. If I can get it to work properly, my hand's not working great at the moment.
Because I want to go see a weaponsmith. Because if we're going
So
back to the
medium or heavy, not hide. So it's light, flexible metal, which was developed using techniques from dwarves and elves. Mithril chain shirt or breastplate can be worn under normal clothing. The armor is half the weight of the normal item. It can be concealed. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dexterity or a strength requirement, the mithril version does not.
Ooh, okay. That sounds interesting. That sounds expensive though.
Yeah, you're adding 500 to the cost of the armor.
Ooh. Very tempting though.
So for 900, you can get a breastplate.
A mithril breastplate.
Mithril breastplate, yes.
Or 550 for the scale mail, which you then lose you get half of it, which is what, £22, which is the same.
Doesn't the scale mail have the same issue with strength requirement though?
No, there's no kind of strength.
No strength requirement. But strength requirement's gone when you're using mithril.
And also the disadvantage of stealth.
So you get mithril chainmail, which would weigh half as much. You could get mithril plate armor, which would be stupidly expensive.
Yeah, 2,000 gold.
How much would mithril plate armor cost?
2,000 gold.
Doesn't sound it's like two investigations for it.
Yeah, I understand that, but that.
You don't have that
that'll be
yet.
after we do 2 investigations.
Yeah,
But
okay.
and that money that you're getting is paying for all your expenses until you complete the investigation.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Everything's there. But it's your choice. What do you want? You just want to go regular breastplate and have an AC of 16.
I'm so confused now.
There are many options, and I keep throwing more at you.
Ah.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna go see what in terms like I've realised that my chainmail at the moment is the best I'm gonna get at this stage.
Would you like some mithril chainmail?
Actually, in fact,
What is chainmail? Oh, 75.
I will take that into account, and I will come back after I see the weaponsmith.
Okay.
Sounds like a.
Considering Josh was going, there's nothing here about.
Never mind.
just as I'm about to leave, it's like Thailand. As soon as you're about to leave, like no, but we can make it like 5 bars. I'm like, you have my interest. Hello.
One more question, or the whole what was it, the Columbo. One more thing.
Just one more thing.
Tiny bit.
If only you had 2,000, then I could start at the rare items.
Yeah.
Technically, I do, but not on me. Technically, I do, but not on me.
Just, but they start at 2000 doesn't mean they
Yeah,
are
that was
2000.
2000, I know.
Definitely.
You only do uncommon at about 500, common at about 50 on top of the cost of the basic.
So, the best one sounds like Mithril Scale Mail, is that right?
Mithril. Let me have a look at scale mail again.
Scale mail is 14 plus dex modifier with disadvantage, but that gets rid of in terms of mithril, and then it gets halved to 22 pounds.
I'm happy to. Yeah. The main part of it is the fact that it's also leather as well, so it's hide and metal, whereas chain is metal, breast is metal. It's basically saying hide-related items can't be made out of mithril.
Okay.
So that excludes Scale Mail.
This includes scale mail, excludes hide, excludes leather, includes the light armors because you can't do any light armors with it.
So that's like you may as well buy a breastplate.
So you got chain shirt, breastplate, half plate, ring mail, chain mail. Can't do splint, but you can do plate.
Don't go mithril and just buy a breastplate.
You can get a mithril shield.
Because unless you can get scale mail in terms of mithril breastplate.
It's making cordial up for later, so it's cold.
Sorry.
I thought I'd let them do their shopping expedition would mean you could have a bit of a break.
Yeah, they were doing that. Needed the break from the writing. It was getting rather painful.
Don't make it
I really wish I knew where my
because
little pencil
you're not gaining anything other
sharpener
than
was.
losing 10 pounds.
Though they are also offering, instead of mithril, you could always get the, if it's a shield, they have the special enhancement shield that will make it harder for people to hit you.
Now, I don't need shields and things like that unless I'm human.
No.
Is it like a small shield that I can't remember what they're called. They do have a name.
It's called a buckler.
Oh, buckler.
That's the small one that you can use that straps to your arm.
Yes.
Instead of because it buckles to your arm. That's why they call it
Yes.
a buckler.
Because then that wouldn't impede me using my.
Don't think we
Just
other
that
weapons.
Fifth Ed does not have bucklers.
Yeah.
Oh, well, can't she invent a buckler? Surely it's not that hard.
It can, but the reason is the bonus would be different, and the bonus for the buckler was a lot different.
Could we convert it to this game if we
Could
had
technically.
if I made the GM an extra specially good coffee and since we're going to the gnome place for a coffee gnome, maybe there could be a gnome there that's come up with this buckler?
Possibly.
Or I could just get the breastplate and as much as I love the buckler, because that sounds awesome.
So if you manage to get the magical shield and take the enhancement, so what it'll do is give you a +1 bonus to your armor class, so you get a bonus of +3 to your armor class by holding the shield up.
Yeah,
If you're attuned to it, you can also pick bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing after a long rest, and you're resistant to that.
I'm gonna roll the other one where I can actually read the number. You were right. Pretty, but kind of useless.
Pretty inexpensive.
No, we don't want that one.
You don't want that one?
No, we don't want
What
that
do I
one.
find in terms of the weapons?
That one may or may not.
so just so you know what sort of weapons they have on offer, they have a fine array of stuff. The first thing they pull out is this rack of unbreakable arrows, made by the finest elven craftsmen.
Yes.
I slightly unsheath my sword. Something like this.
Oh, that sort of thing. But these arrows are wonderful. You can fire and get them back again.
Don't worry, I'll bring a ranger here in a minute.
No.
Oh, sorry. A failed ranger. I'll bring a cleric here in a minute.
I suspect we're gonna end up in a bit of trouble.
Why?
Because of the unbreakable arrows and the ranger? That's
no,
not a ranger?
That's fine.
You sure?
There's only one arrow.
Hey, that means I don't have to carry,
It's an
like...
unbreakable arrow, yeah. How many do you need?
Unbreakable arrows would be very good.
They would be very useful, actually. How much are they?
Oh, the arrows, they're about 50 gold each.
Oh, I will come back and let you know the 50 gold each.
Hey, look, more of these.
They're not magical, but
Sorry, I'm listening. I'm just looking for that sharpener.
Other weapons we have available for you is we do have a enhancement on your weapon that allows you to find someone that you know. Unfortunately, it only lasts for a short time, but if you hold the weapon, it will pull you in the direction of that person.
I've already got that. It doesn't belong to me, and it sucks.
You feel a slight twinge. I'm kidding.
I like that.
I would point out, is there any way just to kind of upgrade my current metal sword to something that could possibly deal with, I don't know, werewolves or
Magic creatures.
magical creatures?
Possibly, sir. I will get to that when I'm just trying to fix something.
That's okay.
So I think 400 on the breastplate.
Like mithril longsword, just something simple like that.
Well, I do have this thing called the Moon Touch Sword. If you pull it out in moonlight, it glows.
When is that likely to be helpful, just out of curiosity?
When the moon's out.
So, but what advantage aside from
For me.
glowing? If the moon's glowing, why would
On
you use it?
I'm just looking up the full details now.
For me, just normal breastplate.
Thank you.
No, I know, as in I'm at the weapons.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm getting.
So, in darkness, the unsheathed blade of this sword will shed moonlight, creating a bright light in a 15-foot radius and a dim light in another 15. So it will make your
It'll make more
weapon
light.
light up the area around you.
because we need more shiny weapons in this
Yeah, I was
party.
about to say, we need more glowing things in this party.
But the best thing for someone hunting things by moonlight, your weapon is moonlight.
Gold that floats around wherever.
Go if you want to hunt werewolves. It isn't something that has the life of their favorite thing. A good thing to carry with you.
Yes, but not my cup of tea.
Well, it
Because
doesn't
I
quite
can-
make tea, but I'll work on it. You're a hard customer, but I like you.
That laugh, M. That was an M laugh that I thoroughly enjoyed.
I know I'm a hard customer, but I'm a very niche market. Okay, there's only a few certain things that I would like to that will raise my attention.
Okay, so the Moon Touch Sword is not hit. Looking. I do have this walking stick that will make people think you're completely defenseless, but if you strike it on the ground hard with intent, it will turn into a longsword, and you'll never you'll have a longsword. So most people will think nothing of person walking with a cane. You get threatened, bang, sword. Unfortunately, it doesn't go back again.
This sounds like someone else we know in the Pathfinder week.
Yes, unfortunately, it doesn't return to cane. It's a one turn only.
There's a lot of books.
These are the journals I turned down.
Oh.
It could have been that one. Could have been that one.
Oh, that's cool. I like that one.
Could have been that one. Or very similar, but just not quite as cool. Little, I can do that clasp though.
So at this
That one
stage,
does
I'm-
get looser the more it's used. It just because it hadn't been used.
It was
before.
basically brand new. So.
Yeah. I had dragon stuff. I wanted to show off dragon
I think
stuff.
at this
You guys
stage-
were tolerant and let me show off my dragon stuff. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
so
Hey, it's cool dragon stuff.
I've
Don't
gone
mind.
through the basic items here. I'll go for the more advanced stuff because you're the discerning customer. So
That is me.
Found my shovel.
So I do have this weapon that will tell you when people are trying to kill you.
As a fire genasi, I'm pretty sure everyone wants to kill me.
Well, in that case, you probably don't want to be warned of the case then.
Yeah. Also, there's an arrow out there that wants to kill me.
There's an
Why
arrow.
does an
Well,
arrow
I've got
kill
arrows
you?
that help killing things. I've got magical arrows.
Yeah, again, I'll bring a cleric here in a minute.
Oh.
So she can forget about the one that'll especially kill me. Good job, Em.
How did you do it?
She
I
smacked her knee right in the
right
corner
into
here.
that. Like right in
Would
the
you like to
corner.
share my ultimate? I can push it that
Okay,
way.
so I do
Four
have
person
this
people
one
fit.
that will give you a bonus to hit people. It's a magic weapon, and you will do more damage. But unfortunately, It doesn't really like to share.
Doesn't like to share.
Yeah, it doesn't like using any other weapon.
I'm happy with that.
And unlike the normal swords that we sell that go for about 600 gold to enhance your weapon, this one only goes for about 300.
Ooh.
For not being able to use another weapon, that's alright.
Or spell attack. Any other attack. It's the only attack he's allowed to use without making a will save.
Oh.
Oh, so I can't use like smite and stuff.
Oh no, as long as that's what you're using in the attack, as long as it's part of the attack, he doesn't care. But
I can't use my warlock stuff.
if you go and try to slap someone, the
You
sword
wouldn't be-
will make you
wouldn't be
pull
able
out,
to use Eldritch Blast.
and you fail the saving throw. You pull out the sword and hit them with the
Oh,
sword.
that is so. Oh,
That is
I was so for it,
Pretty
and I just
cool.
remembered that it
You
completely
have
ruins
warlock.
my warlock.
And it is a wisdom saving throw to not use the sword.
And I'm pretty sure you're not that good at that.
Give me a second.
But it's 300 to get the one with the discounted version, or 600 to get the non-discounted version, which doesn't have that drawback.
Oh, you've got Wizard 3, that's alright.
without that drawback.
Yeah, without that drawback. 600 without the drawback, or 300 with the drawback.
I would take the drawback, to be
No,
honest.
I would prefer the safety, especially with.
What's the DC on the saving?
Oh no,
throw?
sorry, it's disadvantage if you attack without it, and if struck in combat, you need to make a wisdom saving throw or attack the creature. They hit you.
Oh, that's alright.
interesting.
No, it's not. Simple things like a food fight. If I get struck by you guys, I have to make a wisdom saving throw not to hit you back with the sword.
Oh.
And he doesn't stop until they're reduced to 0.
Oh. Ooh, okay.
If
That's
you
not
get
so good
that
now.
sword, I'm sorry, you'll have to be excluded from all future food fights, which I would be very sad about.
I don't know
because
if
you
you're-
are great for
I
rotating.
don't
I
know
read
if
it
you're
wrong
with-
accidentally, so yes, the thing is, it's called the sword of a weapon of vengeance. So if you have that one, you will completely can
Yeah.
someone who attacks
Yeah,
you.
no, yeah.
Although I've been back and forth from the table, Martin was giving me a little bit of a break, but he said I was essentially with you guys while you were
I
discussing
think we split
swords.
because I think you were still in the armory. I purposely walked off.
So that is one of the items on
So you could be with either one of us.
So
Yeah.
the weapon of vengeance is the
Yeah.
cheaper version of the enhanced weapon. It's the way the berserkers got their weapons cheaper. Yes, you slapped me in the face. Now you shall die.
Yeah.
You shall die, and I suddenly have upgraded my weapon.
No, now you shall die, and
Now my weapon
And-
is happy.
and you won't upgrade your weapon because
Can you
you're
imagine-
going to get rid of that
You
weapon.
can imagine that system working in the Mandalorian.
So-
I see you have full new Beskar armor. Let's fight so that I can win your armor.
Okay, so
so the 600 gold.
They got
one,
so there's the 600 gold one will give you a +1 to hit, or if you attune it, an extra dice of damage.
Cool, nice.
but it's supposed to be the only thing I use.
No.
No.
No,
That's
the
why it costs
non-cursed
600
one.
compared to
Okay.
300.
Cool.
The 300 version is the cursed. It's technically cursed, but it's still a valuable weapon.
Beautiful.
so,
So people buy it.
having had my
That
little
was-
break
was
and
perfect.
run around and massage my arm and so on and so forth.
Mithril
Is there anything
chainmail,
in here that a dragon
which
would
is
find
half
useful?
space, but it's half
Not from weapons or armors, but we'll get to other things that you can
Okay,
buy.
I will be patient.
But there is we'll get to that right now because there is called the Hat of Wizardry. It
Alright.
allows you to cast spells.
Can I ask about certain strings?
Yes, it's got a drawstring to help it tie onto around your head, so you've got this little
What-
billowy cap.
What are
and
the conditions of casting spells with this hat? Like, what are the limitations and the stats?
Martin,
yeah.
I go to the bank, withdraw the full 1,000 gold, so I've got 1,200 on me. I buy both the non-drawback sword, so 600 gold there, and I buy the mithril chainmail,
Yep.
You
which
added
I'm
that
pretty
to your
sure
five?
if you add 500 to the regular chainmail, I think it's 575.
Yep.
So then I'm left with 25 gold. Cool.
All good. So he's
Now
going to
we'll-
get the Hat of Wizardry up for Ariadne.
Thank you.
So it's a +1 longsword.
Doesn't have to be a longsword. Can be a different weapon if you prefer a different weapon.
For a longsword, because if I use two hands, it hurts.
Smack!
Hurts a lot more.
It hurts somebody else, not you.
Yeah, well, Also, it avoids me possibly killing the party when they go, "Hey, buddy, nudge, you attacked me, dead."
Or someone just slaps you on the butt as they go by. Now you shall die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
I have ideas.
Well, no, I bought the regular sword now, so it doesn't
I
have
could
that.
wind slap you on the butt.
See,
Just every time I go past, just a little
that's
tail or a wing
fine
smack
with
on
this
the butt.
current sword.
With the
okay?
current sword, yes. With the other sword, no.
No.
Okay, so with the Hat of Wizardry, well, the standard thing is while you're wearing it, you can use it as a spellcasting focus for wizard spells. But if you're attuned to it, you can cast cantrips that you don't know from it.
Okay.
So as long as you make a
Sounds like
intelligence
Metronome.
arcana check, you cast a spell.
My
And
intelligence being 11 with
being 11.
plus 0.
Which means you've got a 50% chance of casting it. Well, a 55% chance of casting a spell with it.
Okay.
And
What are the consequences if it fails?
It doesn't work.
It just doesn't work?
Yep.
Okay.
Martin, just a quick question. Sorry. Because I'm still skilled in longsword, do
know
I
you
still
were
get all
on
the
your own.
bonuses from using
Finally
the
get my
longsword?
ears.
Yes.
Teasing.
There's a reason why I just want to make sure if I could do that,
You do.
I still get the bonus to AC, deflect, and stuff. Cool. And also
Are you
making
down as skilled or expert?
skilled?
At 6th level, you can upgrade that to expert.
Yeah, as well. Yeah, cool. I'll.
I just need
I'll
to.
just send you the details. It's not up on the website yet.
Oh goodness me, because this is my level 5 character.
do my exercise.
Oh, actually, you have no unless you get
6 levels in
six-
paladin.
you need to have for every 3 levels in a class you can upgrade,
Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
it has to be
I've
6
got
levels in
time.
paladin.
or third level in the spellcasting
I
class.
just need to stand up for a bit.
Oh,
'cause I
okay, no,
probably
okay,
just, like,
cool,
keep
interesting.
tapping
So
my legs.
either
So
way, I have to get 2 levels in a class. So
So it's every 3 levels of a class you get it.
yeah, cool.
Step.
There.
Or you can just spend some of your
And the
downtime.
plus one's
learning.
just to hit, isn't it? It's not damage.
Kind of like on
It's +1 to hit and damage.
Oh, and damage.
So that's the unattuned version. The attuned version gives you an extra base of damage.
Extra point of damage.
The idea is you can attune everything, but you only got so many attunement slots.
Just say, do they watch you
I
everywhere?
don't think I have.
Kind of.
From
I
every
think the
angle?
only attunement is my
Unless I'm behind you.
thing.
Yes.
So-
Every magical item can be attuned, so yes. So the Hat of Wizardry
Right, you've gone back to me?
means that it's going to cost you 50 gold,
Really, just 50 gold. And how many spells can I cast with it?
1 per day,
Just one per
1
day.
cantrip per day.
But I wear a hat and I get a spell.
Yep.
What sort of spells?
So any
She gets to use metronome
arcane
one time.
cantrip from the book. Any
It's
arcane
so
cantrip
sad.
from this book.
So in Pokemon, do you know the move metronome?
Yes.
Yeah. So the one where it waves its finger and you
Yeah,
get to choose any move.
Move. Okay.
Basically, you get to do that once a day.
Okay. That could be useful in
So
battles.
there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different spells you
So
can
I'm now
choose
down
from.
to
Can you give
25.
me so I only pick
better
one.
mark.
No,
On,
you can use any of them when you do it.
on the day.
You choose
Okay.
to do
So
it,
I
yeah.
would probably
out
have
of
to
the wizard
write
cantrips.
this down.
Yeah. She gets to pick it at
Is that
casting.
the 5th level that I'm looking at?
First level cantrip.
First level
Yeah,
cantrips.
zero.
Cantrips.
Yep.
And there's some
There's a
really
few-
good
there's a few good
cantrips.
ones.
There's some really
I
good
will,
cantrips in there.
will buy that hat then, I think, if that's okay.
Yep.
Unless there's a better hat there that I should compare it against.
Hey, one wizard cantrip per day is actually pretty good. If you're in a bind, some of those are really powerful.
So just for the hell of it, I'm throwing smouldering into the chainmail as well.
Do I have smouldering in my hat? No, I'm kidding.
Sure. Your hat costs 100.
Okay. One wizard hat. Now, are we talking Gandalf wizard hat?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'm happy. One wizard hat. Cast one cantrip.
Yep.
Per day.
One wizard cantrip.
When was it cantrip?
And I can get that list from page 210 out of what book is that?
Plays.
Close
Page 210.
So I think I settled on the breastplate. So that gives me an AC of 16. Is that
Yeah.
right?
I think so. I have brought it up page at the moment. You'll be able to figure that one out.
Can I just finish off with my hat for a sec?
Yep.
Let me have smouldering. Could I have like a slight electrical effects that summon lightning dragon, or is that asking too much? I'd swap the smouldering for the electrical effect.
Sparky effect.
Sparky effect. But it doesn't cause any harm to anyone, right?
No.
Oh, by the way, I point out to when I meet up with Zal again, I point out that there is a weaponsmith selling arrows, unbreakable.
And that was
50 gold
100
each,
gold.
so that you know in character.
I will head over there. I've successfully brought my. Yeah, it was breastplate agreed on, wasn't it? The 400?
They also have a helm that makes it look as if you've got red glowing eyes.
I've already got red glowing eyes, don't need it, thanks.
No way for Zal. Doesn't fit on a dragon properly. Horns.
What else is there that might suit a dragon? Anything?
Let's see. They have this orb that tells you the time.
How often do we need
Let
to
me
know
check
the
my
time?
watch.
So it tells you one of 4 aspects of time. Is it morning? Is it noon? Is it evening? Is it night?
Is it
You basically have a
pretty?
Minecraft clock.
It's around a little orb.
pass? Anything else?
Oh, well, if you don't really like the orb of time, then there is the orb of direction.
Don't I already have an orb of direction?
You might.
For
They are cheap things.
split metal.
Yeah, but you get
Oh no,
I
sorry, chain
have
metal.
Scale of Wound
but you get
Closure, General
disadvantage
Brightness,
on
and Orb of
dex,
Direction.
And it's heavy.
So you already
And
got
Braces
one.
of Defense.
pounds.
So
Yeah, but if
I
I
will
get
pass
Mystara-
on the Orb of Direction.
How about the Ruby of the War Mage?
Yeah.
5, 7, 5.
What is the Ruby
Yours
of the
is
War Mage?
advantage and it's
It's a ruby.
22 pounds.
Oh,
Which is about the
Obviously.
same as the
And I'm
breastplate.
interested. This sounds
Sure.
like a
Because
great
that's-
but you
centerpiece
don't
for my
add your
forehead.
dex.
But it's the same AC.
Oh, yes.
It's the same AC.
Okay.
Yeah, probably would then.
I might.
So if you attach the ruby to a weapon, you can use the weapon as part of your focus for casting a spell.
Considering that I'm a lightning dragon, would I be a weapon? So if I put it in my forehead, would it work?
Alright,
Not
so now I need to
smart,
update my
because-
thing. Because I'm wearing.
So I'd have to attach it to my braces, say. Because my wings are a weapon, my tail's a weapon. Could I attach it to my tail?
No, it's only, unfortunately, it only connects to a simple or natural weapon. I don't believe the cast connects to it.
Mithril.
Yep.
What do you say how much a mithril costs?
Mithril costs 500 on top of everything else as well.
Because
That's why I said it was 575.
what if I were to have one of my teeth replaced with said
What's
ruby?
only 100?
My bite attack then be enhanced by it?
Well, technically, you can embed it in your tooth.
Right, and could that enhance my bite attack then?
All it does is
Or my lightning breath?
Again, you save
So
2
it can count
pounds.
as you've got the hat that also counts as a spellcasting focus.
Right.
The ruby also counts as that and allows you to use
Just
it
go
as
for
part
you
of
save
a
175.
for a weapon as part
And
of
you
it.
save 2 pounds anyway.
So it meant that if you had like a dagger or a sword,
I don't use those things.
I
I
know.
use my
It's
bite and
even
my
much
breath.
more much less.
So would it then be pointless for me to get it?
well, it's 50 gold.
I mean, you can.
It means you could have it
but
if you
can
want to.
Conceal the.
A
So I
magical
just
ruby.
buy gem for
Chainmail
50 gold.
Yeah.
On the
Unfortunately, I don't do that.
Buy
ATM.
useless gem for 50 gold. Just from
And
dragon.
I'll find somewhere maybe
No, under your cloak.
Alright, so it was called a ruby of
of the war mage.
Mithril can be concealed. That's what.
War Mage.
So basically, you have
And I'll have to figure out how to make that useful because that one hasn't finished being done.
War Mage. And that was 50 gold?
50 gold.
50 gold. And what did you say it does?
At this stage, I'll come up with the details as we go
Okay.
because it
Ask
was,
Martin for details.
I'm writing down the things you're buying so I can then put them on the website with the
Yeah,
version you get.
Yeah, cool. That's easy.
Alright,
Arms
so
and
I might.
Yeah, so I went with the 400 gold breastplate. And then I also head to the
Mithril version,
of the breastplate. No, just normal.
cast off version,
Just the normal breastplate.
smouldering version, gleaming version.
What does the gleaming version do?
If you don't attune to it, it doesn't get dirty. If you attune to it, you don't get dirty.
You have prestidigitation.
I have prestidigitation.
But the thing is, no matter what someone throws at it, it never gets dirty.
That's for the paladin to.
I'm pretty sure I spelled
Brit.
So you get the mundane breastplate.
Yep, I get the mundane because I'm the mundane human of the group. Token human of the group, getting normal breastplate for 400 gold. And then I also head to the weaponsmith because my lovely paladin friend has told me that there's very interesting things
Okay,
there.
so going back to interesting things that Calcrix might also be looking at.
Yep. Do you need help with that?
Mun.
Yeah.
How long does it take to attune to
No.
things?
But I'll need help.
Normally
really
it takes an hour,
An hour.
unless it's quick attunement, or there are some things that don't like you attuning to other things as well.
While these guys are shopping, I'll just. Is there like a local fountain or something?
There are a lot of local places that will allow you to sit down and look religious.
Sure.
And by the end of it, you have about 5 copper pieces at your feet.
Explain this to
Sure.
Someone's sitting here going like this with a weapon over his thing, and people have just been
Oh, okay.
tossing
So you
coins
think
to the
he's a
homeless
busker?
fire person.
What is I'm homeless with a sword in front of me?
Adventurer needing
me.
help.
Really, only 5 copper pieces. I'm sure you could do better than that. Make your head do way
I'm
bigger.
poor because I bought this weapon.
I'm basically ignoring everyone, and I'm basically trying to empower these swords.
So they're giving you enough money to get food for and lodging for the night, and then go off an adventure in the morning.
Little did
while
they realize
we're
that I
showing
still have
Good
25
sword,
gold
pretty
pieces
sword, shiny
in, my,
sword.
in my back pocket.
Like you don't have that spread in front of you, so they've tossed you some money while you're sitting there doing this.
Good sword, shiny sword, pretty sword.
That's fine.
But hey, it does happen when you just sit there and do nothing. So would Calcrix like a billowing cloak?
I've got wings.
I know, we'll just put over the top.
What colour is it?
Brilliant blue.
Whoopsies.
Is there one in like a blue teal?
Sure, blue teal. He pulls
Does
another
it
one
have
out.
any shiny on it?
Some
Some white silver embroidery, perhaps?
Okay, it's got white and silver embroidery on it as well.
How much is it?
Only 50 gold.
And does it do anything?
It does do interesting things. It billows. Dramatically,
Dramatically, you say.
yes.
That's good. Sold.
And if you're tuned to it, you can actually give yourself a charisma bonus as a first impression.
I bought the teal blue billowing king.
Okay, so one of the things that would be an interesting thing for our friend Zal is the tankard of sobriety.
Interesting.
So anything put in here, if you drink from it, is water. So you can make sure anyone with you is sober for the entire night.
I'll give that to the swashbuckler.
Oh. Or can
You
do.
have this green
So-
wine.
So no matter what they drink or what anyone puts into this thing, you always drink water out of it.
It's a cup. It's a tank.
You cannot be poisoned while drinking from this thing, and you cannot be intoxicated.
Oh, that Zal likes this.
That is 50
is
gold.
a prankster item. It is.
No, but Zal would actually legitimately use that for himself because he's been offered alcohol so many times and people look at him weird when he says, no, I don't drink alcohol. He can just go,
Well, you have
yeah,
to-
sure.
you have to-
Yeah, or does I have to attune to that?
Not for all the effects. Then we would go
For
into
the
it.
water one? For it to be not alcoholic?
That's what I'm getting to now. The tankard, you can drink our wine or any other non-magical alcoholic beverage poured into it without becoming inebriated. Has no effect on magical liquids or harmful substances such as poison. If you are attuned to it, you have advantage in saving throws from poisons or magical alcohol beverages in your tankard.
That's pretty cool.
So attunement gives you bonuses, but in normal you just can't. If as long as it's not magical or poison, you are safe.
I like that. I'll totally get that. How much is that?
50 gold.
Right, so 50 gold on tank.
This guy's
I
selling
feel
all.
like we're in the 50 gold shop.
They are the common items that are easily available.
Tankard of what was it called? Sorry,
Tankard of sobriety.
I cannot spell that for the life of me. So
SOBRIETY.
thank you.
Meanwhile, I'm the tough customer going. "Give me
Okay.
My paladin friend also told me you have unbreakable arrows.
Yes, we have this range of unbreakable arrows. You have preferred an elven clan that you'd like to deal with. We have them in all the clans.
What elven clan you want to deal with?
Well, the elves.
I'm not. To be fair,
I've
this
accompanied
is
Zal, haven't I?
This is player. This is
I
player
pull out
talk
my little
because
notebook
I'm
and make
off
note of
doing
this.
achievement.
Because the clan arrows are
Is this?
considered prized items by the elves.
I start up a little conversation
So-
with the merchant and ask them, is this a normal thing to have clan arrows, or did
Not
they used to
normally.
have them all mixed
Oh
together?
no, that they all have clan arrows. The clan arrow dictates the shape and the look of each of the arrows.
But that's something they've done for many, many years?
Longer than I've been around.
Okay, so it's not unusual.
It's not unusual. It's just unusual to have one of each in stock.
Oh, okay, well I won't make a note of it.
So
then. It
it's
doesn't
just
sound like...
such a fabulous thing to be able to say I have all of them.
It doesn't sound like
Not
the
for
cultural
long.
change that we've been asked to
What
do
happens if
for.
I say one of each?
Then you spend 500. What's it? There are 10 of them, so that means 500 gold.
Probably won't want one of each, but that's fine.
Gotta collect them all.
You've got to collect them all.
Well, I mean,
What happens if you lose one? Then you must find another.
well, that's the thing. He said you can call back.
As long as you're attuned to them.
Okay, cool. This sounds good.
So really, I only need one, and then I've got 2 magical arrows, and I can get rid of the rest of my arrows out of my inventory because I have like 150 arrows.
How fast do they come back?
I'm pretty sure it's
Like, you shoot it and it appears back in your quiver after it kills whoever it
Well,
kills?
at the moment, as a bonus action, you can get one back.
Okay. Because I'd be tempted to get 2, because if you need to fire twice in quick succession, you might not get one back quick enough.
But I'd need 2 attunement slots. I only have 1.
Well, you at least have a spare for if you lose it.
That's the thing, that you don't tend to lose them.
Don't you?
No.
You don't tend to lose it?
Well, they don't get destroyed upon hitting something. But if you hit a bird and the bird flies off.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, if I don't kill the bird.
So I said if you hit the bird and the bird flies off. There goes the arrow.
I'd be tempted to at least have a couple of extra arrows on top of that, just in case.
Not many of them will have the return to your property. That was one of the specials of the awakened arrow.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah, because he. Does he know that I have one already, or
well, unless you show him, no.
no? Okay, well that's fine. I'm not gonna.
It's not
I'm
a
not
spell.
gonna. I'm not gonna advertise that fact. What's that? I should change that running kills to 5.
So yes, I do have that. I also have these weapons that will allow you to find people.
No, I'm good.
What,
Okay?
you don't want to find party members if they're missing?
She has an arrow that finds me.
Yep.
Long swords, 1d8 damage. But apparently, for some strange reason, my character sheet says they're 1d10 damage.
That's because of the training proficiency.
Oh, that's because of skill.
The skill.
Increases the damage dice.
Oh, that's what it is. Thank you.
Okay, so I do also have this other type of ammunition that will knock people prone. Magical. You fire, it's consumed upon hit.
Yeah, that's annoying though.
But DC strength 10 strength check and knocks them over.
That's true.
Only 25 gold each. The discerning archer really wants options.
Where is my skill stuff?
If you have it, look, you may even be able to knock a bird out of the sky
Pretty sure I can do that normally, but okay.
without killing it.
Why would I want to knock a bird out of the sky without killing it?
Do you want to kill everything you see?
No, but generally if I'm hunting for dinner, it's kind of going to be cooked anyway.
What if you're not hunting it for dinner, but you're hunting it for other reasons? Don't you like options?
Options.
You know, options is the word for money for this guy.
Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that.
Only 25 gold each. I'm sure you're such a discerning customer as you could just use for. You are an archer after all, aren't you?
Oh, actually.
Your friend said you were the archer.
No,
Yes.
I said she was a cleric when I left.
Yeah, but
Well-
why would a cleric be interested in arrows?
Doesn't matter.
Archer, obviously. He didn't say ranger, he said archer.
I would say
True.
cleric, but never mind. Back to praying for sword.
Cleric can be archers.
Pardon?
Clerics can be archers.
Yes, that's very true. Actually, I need to ask you a question later, but I'm not off camera.
You good?
Oh no, I'm tucking my leg again.
Stop it.
I know.
So if I have this right,
Yep.
you got Sue, who's Camdu, who's a barbarian, a horse princess female.
Mhm.
Ross Yodri, halfling pirate male. I'm Ariadna Caltrix, white dragon. I'm not a paladin.
Unisex.
Am I just like a dragon? Like I'm a white dragon.
Currently you're a dragon
So
type.
okay, so
Class.
just so yeah, so I'm not a bard. I'm just a dragon.
Soon to be something
So
else.
I'm the same as
I'm
my
Thorogan.
Thorogan.
Wait, if you're not interested in that, I'm sure I can come up with more things you might be interested in.
So at the moment, because I
I'll
haven't got my gnome
I'll
yet,
consider
I've
it.
just got-
As you said, I like to keep my options open.
Meanwhile, I'm in going niche market. This is what I need. No options.
Hey, I already bought the tankard of sobriety, which is
Distracted by a
hilarious.
shiny thing again.
Actually, it's hilarious for my characters, so
Yeah,
yes. Because then I won't. Finally, I won't get strange
You
looks.
can win drinking competitions.
Of course, you would think about that. Zal just doesn't want to get funny looks when he turns down alcohol. You went in the completely opposite direction.
Okay. Shiny to drink competition. Sure.
Here, let me just get this shiny tankard out.
Would you be interested in the cane that can be turned into a weapon? You hit the ground and it turns into a sword.
That sounds interesting.
I'm not one for swords.
Yeah, well,
Daggers and bows are my forte among a couple of other things.
doesn't work for everyone. Well, on the thing of your friend mentioned you like jokes stuff. I do have this liquid that, when poured into a drink, will make the next person they see they fall in love with.
That love potion?
Yep. Literally.
I think my paladin friend needs to stop telling jokes himself.
So wouldn't she be the best person to trade on? Only 250 gold for that unpractical joke.
Yeah, no, I think I would.
You gonna do your push-ups?
You don't want to joke that much?
Not gonna spend 250 gold to.
Yeah, he's got camera.
He's like, oh.
So just as a quick advertisement for Josh. Josh is doing push-ups for a charity called.
Oh yeah. So I'm doing the push-up challenge. It's for a organization called Headspace.
And if people want to support you, they go where?
It's I'm pretty sure the push-up challenge, and if you search the blue guys, I'm pretty sure it's out.
You guys are the blue guys, and you're about to do 20 push-ups.
About to do 20 push-ups.
Alrighty,
Which is
20 push-ups for charity,
Which is gonna be fun.
and you're raising awareness for people with.
Mental health disorders. So
Awesome.
Headspace is basically a non-for-profit organization, I'm pretty sure, that deals with anyone and everyone who comes in, provides them with psychologists, provides them with a good area that they can basically escape their demons and everything else. So
This sounds like something
like a
for
very good
everybody in this room.
At the moment, Headspace hasn't been doing so well. Their backlog is being stupid, so any funds raised would actually be
Muchly needed, and we've donated.
Mm.
So you guys can go out there and donate. Off with your 20 push-ups, Mr. Josh.
Let's make sure that is exactly.
Yeah, so the next thing he's offering the discerning customer is, I have this bag that will allow you to carry things in it.
How is that different to a normal bag that can carry things in it?
You don't see what you're carrying in it. People looking at it, it's empty.
Interesting.
It's a security
So
feature.
you could have a bunch of knives in there, or swords, or whatever, however big it
Careful
is,
about pointy things.
what it fits.
Pointy
and,
things might damage you.
and they might say, hand in all your swords, and they could be sheathed. And you could open up this bag and say, I have no swords or sheathed swords, and then walk in and then pull out your sword later.
Yeah, probably I don't use
Your bow, your crossbow, a couple of arrows.
It'd be more like stopping thieves from stealing your gold or jewels or other sort of things like that.
Less practical.
And look, you can pretty much, take something through
How much does this
custom
bag
fulfill-
cost?
Oh, only 500.
Only 500. Perhaps. That's not?
No.
The mundane people call it a bag of holding.
Oh, so it's an actual bag of holding?
That's why
Is
it's 500.
500 a good price for a bag of holding?
I think that's the normal shop price, but
Can
from
I get
memory.
any better a deal than 500 for this bag?
500 and a smile.
What colour is it coming?
Well, I have this one here in white accented with blue, and it's got a couple of gems woven into the actual leather itself.
And as a dragon, is it? Would it customize itself to fit on?
I can fit the strap so it doesn't impede your movement whatsoever.
And how much does it fit in it?
Well,
I think a normal bag of holding can hold.
How much money have I got
I
left?
don't know. What?
okay. Bag of holding. Okay. Weighs about 15 pounds and can hold up to 64 cubic feet of material.
So they're handy, right?
When we have a lot of stuff.
Though if you were to attune it, you can double the how much you can carry.
Just as is there much more else that would interest me at all?
Probably, but that was the first thing that probably caught you.
Can I think about
You
it?
can think about that
well, we look at the other stuff.
And you can come
Presuming
back to that.
M doesn't buy it.
I'm not gonna get a bag of holding.
Okay,
I don't
alright.
need. a
Bags
bag.
of holding are useful for a lot of people.
Okay.
Okay, so the next thing, perfect for a dragon of your tastes. It's a jeweled crown that you can wear on your head and zap people with.
Zap how?
Well, I do have one where you can shoot them with flame, shoot them with ice, shoot them with lightning, shoot them with acid, depending on which one you want, because we have them in 5 different options.
Which does the most damage?
Depends on what you're attacking. They all do the same.
Depends on the resistance of the monster.
It's
So I've already got
your
lightning, so it might be useful to have something else like flame.
Flame is always interesting because you've got a it will help you identify with your friend who was in here earlier, who is man on fire.
And can it accommodate a dragon head?
Yep, it can accommodate a dragon head.
How much is it?
This one, 500 gold.
Oh fuck.
No, 5. I don't do it on the cheap.
What's that?
He says he doesn't do it on the cheap. He only does it for 500. The other option just wasn't his interest.
No, okay.
He doesn't have dragons.
I will have a think about that.
What are you doing?
It's called a circlet of blasting. I was talking about.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because we're now actually on par with where we're meant to be up to in the challenge, so basically just doing push-ups for nothing.
But do you feel better for
can
it?
they contribute to the next day?
So basically behind the push-up challenge is the fact that the whole idea is you keep up with the challenge, but they don't want you to go so hard that you get 3,000 done as soon as possible. They want you to do 3,000 over the course of the period.
Yeah.
So at the moment I can only put in one because we're technically only one push-up behind.
Okay, so you can save them though for when
I can save them and bank them tomorrow.
Yeah, bank them.
Okay, so the allows you to do Scorching Ray with it as an attack.
Okay.
And you use it once per day.
Is there anything else I'm likely to be interested in?
Well, it is shiny.
Is there anything else in the shop that I'm likely to be interested in?
Well, probably. He'll keep going if there's other things to be
I'm
interested in.
I'm having to think about that one too.
Okay,
'Cause
so
really I'm at my limit. If I buy those two, I will have like 0 money left.
rings. I've got rings for the perfect person. This ring will allow you to be Jesus. We walk on water.
I
Hey,
can
the
fly,
fly
so
could
I'm
use
okay
that.
with that. What about breathe underwater?
No, just walking on water.
No.
So
not
if you were to
interested
sit
in
on the
that one.
water, you go straight through it, and your feet will be sitting on top, which is quite amusing. It's one of those tricks people do where they just roll around in the water.
I'm good without that. What about you guys?
I'm good, but
You don't want to be the new Jesus of this world, where you get to walk on water and show how great you are.
You want to give it to the fire, Janazi?
Oh, that was pretty cool.
What are we looking at?
Someone made like a custom Pokemon like out of metal bits.
It's
Oh, wow.
basically a story. So
Yeah.
that's Magnemite when you first found it.
Right, yeah.
Starts polishing up Magnemite, and now it's a happy Magnemite.
He is a very happy man. That's cute.
I've got considering
What
considering
other rings do you have?
the other ring I have is one that means people can't see what you're thinking. It's a ring of I'm not here.
How much does that cost?
500.
Okay.
That'll all be 500.
Yeah, there's competition right now. I've got about 1,000 to spend, and that'll put me at 0.
After the other stuff you spent,
Yeah.
and then another one of these interesting items I have, especially for the person who likes their sobering stuff, is the alchemy job. The ability to make different forms of alcohol to torment people.
I'm not interested in that.
No, Zala's very not interested in that.
Would your fiery friend be interested in spending more money? He's such a good customer.
Probably not.
Help get that alcohol burning more with more fuel. Always has his drink on hand.
I think he'll be okay.
He can do other things as well as alcohol.
He could be a Molotov cocktail, Janazi. Alright, anything else?
Okay, so I do have the. Sorry, the links aren't working as well, so I have to jump around for some of these things.
Are there any like actual weapons that Zal would be potentially interested in?
Possibly, but I was just bringing up this other thing here.
Oh, sure.
I do have these braces that you can put on your wrists.
I already got braces.
But what they do is, for well, you probably wouldn't need them. You're an archer after all. It only makes you better with shooting bows, so it's not something you'd really be interested in. You are the master archer, as your friend said.
Are there times where you're like,
I'm pretty sure I didn't say master archer. I'm pretty sure I said
how
failed
much are these
ranger.
braces of archery improvement?
Oh, it's only a slight improvement for such an archer of her renown.
What's the
He's
slight
renowned.
improvement?
So in this case, you would get a bonus on damage rolls, and gives you proficiency with longbow and shortbow.
I'm already skilled.
Is that
Proficient and skilled.
But if you attune to it once per short rest, you can have an advantage on a ranged attack.
You're getting all these magical items that you have to attune to.
You're all feeling.
I haven't bought all of them. I haven't bought any yet, technically, apart from the tanker, which actually is awesome.
So also for our friend who likes her jewelry, we have this really fancy brooch. It's in a dragon head shape, and what it does is it means that people can't hit you with a magic mission spell.
That's useful.
What's the magic business spell?
It's a range attack that always hits someone unless you've got this on. But if you're attuned to it, you can actually bounce it back at the person who shot it at you.
And is this 500 gold as well? Okay. Alright, so there's 2,000 gold worth of spending.
Before I really get into it,
Let me down
Is
there.
there much more?
there's a lot more.
I'll make you get your fury on.
you might have to buy some of these things later, but that brooch sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
That brooch actually, for you particularly, because I think we've come across at least 3 or 4 people, not including us, who now cast magic missile, who've cast magic missile on us, and it hurts. If you cast at a higher level, it's like 5 or 6 magic missiles coming at you that are 100% hit.
Yep. 100% accurate. Because they never miss. But if you actually get back at the person, it always hits as well.
Please continue. I'm making notes and having thoughts.
Okay, so someone said they wanted to breathe underwater earlier. I do have this, cap that allows you to breathe underwater while wearing it.
I think that was also a dragon.
It was.
Would the dragon like to breathe underwater? Only 500 gold.
The dragon is thinking about it because the dragon doesn't have 2,500 gold.
Yes.
We're now going inside.
How about this gem that allows you to summon a water element? This blue gem. Like a sapphire.
Are these all 500 gold?
This one, 250. But you only get to use it once before it doesn't. You got to break the gem to get the element.
Okay.
So
Alright.
just 250 for that one. More affordable.
Okay.
For a one-use item, this is why I didn't get the really. This is why I didn't get the what was the other thing before?
Alright, anything else before I make my decision?
Yes, I have all these interesting sparkly things.
Here we go.
Can we move through them relatively quickly?
That really depends. I've got this pearl that is, really sparkly. That works well with your, white theme.
What does it do?
It enhances your magic.
It enhances magic by how?
Well, it's called a pearl of power. I can actually
I'm guessing
find it,
this
that
is
would
500
help.
gold.
It is 500 gold. How did you know? You've got this great, perspective.
Okay.
We're just getting to it now because I better jump around my book a lot.
Yeah.
While holding it, you can cast Identify on a magical item, and basically, if you're not attuned to it, it will you can only do this once per month, and it will refresh on the night of the full moon.
Okay.
If you're attuned to it, you can use it to regain an expended spell slot above the 3rd level.
Alright,
But
next
the pearl
item.
can't be used until the next step, dawn.
Because we'll be here all night if we don't shift through this.
So many pretty shiny items.
There are.
So then there is the. Trying to find things that would actually interest your character that he's got this.
Oh, something that everyone might want. So if we come across stuff for Em or Josh, just let me know.
Oh, this is perfect. This will really pull the heartstring.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
So your cleric there looks like she needs a little bit more of an uplift. I have these gauntlets that will give you back the strength that you're missing.
For the ranger. So changing her back to a ranger.
No, giving her strength. While you wear it, you have the strength of 19.
How much are they?
500.
I'm just down to 1,000 exactly.
That'd be so good for a paladin though.
So I can only get 2 things.
Or can do actually.
Yeah. Pity we don't have their money with us and buy a few things for them.
Okay, so next thing is offering.
So we've got the gauntlets, which we'll tell Em about when she gets back.
Strength of 19.
So I'll have to check to make sure that I've got that right, because I may have made a mistake in this. somewhere. But
Yep.
oh, there's this gem that is lights up things for you. So it's another gem for your pile of gems.
So it's a light source.
Yep.
And how much is it?
500.
Okay. Yep.
Actually, I wonder. I'll also remember how much party gold we have. 'Cause
Do
it
we have any
was-
party gold?
I think we do.
How do we find out how much party gold we've got?
Em's been
Okay, we'll wait for him to come back.
Okay, so technically this one is 250, so it's not 500.
Mhm.
And it has 50 charges.
What's that?
While you're
The
holding
light
it,
source gem.
yep, you can use it to one of 3 command words. The first word will shed light in a 30-foot radius. The second one will use a charge and cause it fire a brilliant beam of light at one creature, which can blind them. The third one will cause it to flare with blinding light.
Can I cut you off here?
Yep,
I've already got a gem of brightness.
you do.
Yes.
So, obviously, you are a very discerning customer.
Yep.
And for you, it actually is useful.
All right.
Though I do have for those of you who aren't as smart as I'd like to be, this headband will increase your intellect up to 19. It's shiny and makes you look smarter.
500.
It is worth 500. But it sits over your head. So shiny jewels on your forehead.
So
yes,
is that wisdom then, or intelligence?
intellect.
Intelligence.
So it's a headband of
So if I'm 11, it would make me 19.
M actually might be better with the intelligence one.
Yeah. I just
'Cause she's a
was
cleric.
figuring out how it works. I'm just making note, and when M gets back, I'll go through them. So next thing.
next thing there. So I think he's pretty come close to as much as he's got on offer for
Okay.
at the moment.
No, it's okay.
He can get in other stock, but that's basically the main things he has.
I'm
right
quite
now.
happy for that to be it. Now, M was asking about weapons. Was there anything like that in there?
He did have he has a weapon that only for 300 that will you don't want to be hit by anyone with while wielding it, but he'll do fine damage when you strike it. That's the weapon.
Weapon.
It's the same as mine.
That's the one you do want.
Okay. So we'll just wait for
Is that the sword?
It can be anything.
just wait for M to
It can
come
even
back.
be a dagger.
That's bad though. I'm just gonna see if I can sell some stuff for 500.
So some gauntlets came up,
Oh yeah.
which Martin can tell you about.
Gauntlets of immense strength. You can crush most things with it.
And that's it.
Oh, it makes you stronger. But of course, you're a ranged person. You don't really need to be up and close and personal, do you?
I try not to be.
Do you want to be able to, punch with the best of them?
How much party gold do we have?
Technically, some of the 800 that's on my horse.
So what's the
and
difference
actually-
between the magic missile brooch and the ring of mind protection?
party
What was that?
What's the
but then
difference
we don't
between
have
the magic missile brooch
The missile brooch only protects you
Yeah,
against
because I wasn't
mentors.
expecting.
and the ring of mind protection stops anyone from reading
Because I
your
wasn't
mind?
Well, it stops. I think it gives you bonuses on it. I
I
can look
think
up the
it's
details.
something true.
Because I'm wondering if one is better than the other.
Go into the details. Ring of mind showing. Okay. So, creatures cannot telepathically communicate with you while you wear the ring of mind showing. So creatures that use telepathy don't actually invade your mind. If you attune to it, you will be immune to magic that allows creatures to read your thoughts.
Okay.
So things such as determine if you're lying, know your alignment, know your creature type, creatures with telepathy only can talk to you if you allow them.
Oh, so like message and stuff, it's gonna work.
Message won't work if unless she allows them.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Whereas if she's not attuned to it and she's got it on, message won't work at all.
So how likely is someone to fire a magic missile at me?
Do I need them?
And how likely is it that I'm going to need to protect my mind against mind
No,
reading?
actually, no, I don't need them.
You would more likely come across someone, well, both, but probably more likely to get attacked by magic missile.
So if I was going to have to pick between one now and later, I'd buy the missile brooch and save the ring of protection for
Well,
later.
the missile brooch works fantastically without attunement.
Okay.
But if you attune it, you get the bonus of being able to go, no, you take it back.
Okay, so I might put the ring for later and the magic missile brooch for now.
What was the ring of protection?
The ring of mind shielding.
Um,
Shields your mind from unwanted intrusion into your thoughts.
So you can get through things that detect you magically if you're lying or other stuff.
500 gold. It'd be great for someone like maybe one of
Just
the
was
other...
about to pick my phone up and go click.
Maybe one of the other party members it might be better for.
Well, the other party
And
members
no, he's
aren't-
not on camera either.
Well, if we had party cash, we might be able to buy it for them.
Problem is we don't have party cash on us.
Party
But
cash is a bit
I could say you probably could have walked in with your saddlebags and stuff
I'd
if you
say,
really wanted to.
yeah, because we grabbed the stuff that we needed knowing we wouldn't have mounts. So if we wanted to get that, would it suit anyone in particular, a ring of mind shielding?
I don't think so. Unless maybe Stefan's character.
It like
but
enhances charisma and stuff.
It doesn't enhance charisma, it just means
Oh.
people can't detect you lying.
Okay.
The one that enhances your intellect is the
Is the better one. So there was a headband of intellect that Josh thought might be more useful to you than
you
me.
19 intelligence.
But I was gonna get it if you didn't
It's
want it.
+4, especially if they're kind
that actually would be cheaper. I'm guessing that's 500 gold.
Yep.
Yeah. And that's where
Well,
I'm wondering if
probably
party funds
should actually be 600 because their ability enhances are some of the more.
Do I have
He
to
said
attune it?
500 though, so I'm guessing he's giving me a special
What?
discount.
He was giving you a
That's
discount
4,
for it.
5, 6.
It is.
of 600 left in terms of the 1200 that he got.
So I'd say 500 because I'd say.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
He's
then
given
it's
it to us at 500 today only.
Because
So we're
normally
getting
it'd be
100 gold
600.
off.
Oh,
Because-
that would be spectacularly useful for.
So
Because the option of that was the gauntlets that gave you 19 strength, or the headband that gives you 19 intelligence.
I would go the headband, to be honest. That would be awesome. So that's
I was just thinking either
Yeah.
Camdo and I would use with the gauntlets, but the thing is, Camdo and I are both the same strength. The only difference is that it gives us an extra +1 strength, which is really good.
yeah. So
It basically takes a
gold.
weedy version and makes it exceedingly strong.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I now try not to get so close and personal. Doesn't quite work, but I now have magic that can hurt people up close.
So
That's
if
fine.
you're getting the headband,
I can get that with my remaining money.
okay, that leaves the crown of attack thing that they offered me.
Circlet of blasting.
Circlet of blasting. Or I could get the gauntlets, or I could get a bag of holy.
What
Like
was
I said,
the,
the gauntlets would be good for Camdo, even though she only gets a +1.
So we could use party funds to get that.
Thing of intellect.
Do we have enough in party funds to get them for Camden?
that thing of intellect is written in my book.
Headband of intellect.
So the gauntlets we'd get for Camdo out of party funds.
I mean,
I don't think the gauntlets really make that much difference to
no,
it.
no.
So no.
It's a lot of money for no real gain.
Yeah,
If we
it's
would
500.
add-
It's 500 gold for a +1.
Okay. So if
I
we
spent
add
600 gold on a +1 with my sword and extra dice and damage, which is worth it.
so if I added it to my collection, could I wear my gauntlets and my braces at the same time? And it's adding
Technically,
5
yes.
to my strength plus 2. Would that make my strength essentially 21?
No, it makes your strength 19. So
Even though I got the plus 2.
yes.
I don't understand.
They
That's why,
don't stack.
and then they're good for people who are weak, not good for people who are strong. That's why it doesn't help Cam do much.
So would it help me at all then?
Not with your with your +2. It'd turn your +2 into a +4. So it'd give you a +2 bonus. So that's all it would give you.
Yeah.
Okay.
For you, that probably would
So yeah,
be
so
good.
not worth it. So I'll just scratch that entirely then.
Yeah.
So that leaves me down to deciding between the bag of holding and crown of blasting.
Yeah, bag of holding is pretty good.
Bag of holding is that you can pretty much store.
Because don't forget, you already have the wizard hat.
Yeah, and the
That does a
lightning.
cantrip,
The-
and you have your
Alright.
lightning.
The bag.
So
the bag
I'm
of
going to
holding-
get the bag of holding.
Yeah.
The bag of holding would probably be way more useful for
So
you.
that's
You
500
can stuff
for,
so many coins in there, and it still weighs just like a bag
for
of
the
holding.
missile brooch. And then 300
Didn't
from
you get one
there
on
and
Breakwater?
200 from there.
Well, because I already have my other one.
Oh, so just
I
and
choose
if she gets
that
it,
one.
and if she gets enough spellcasters, she'll be able to get it back as a free action instead of a bonus action.
And that gives me the bag of holding.
She's just got to line up those with spellcasters.
So with the elven arrows, I'm guessing they have a motif on them.
If I bring out the right book, I can actually show you all the pictures
Ooh, that's cool.
because I've got at least 6 or 7 of them.
Ooh.
I'd have to draw up the other ones because they're not actually drawn up yet.
Oh, that's right. I'm just thinking, particularly for some stuff we're gonna do. What would, because they're all clan symbols, right?
Yeah.
What would be the one that has the most, I guess, meaning?
Well, considering I'm rewriting up clan stuff at the moment, that could be anything really.
Alright. So at the moment it would just be like, pick a pretty one, and
These
then
ones would be the ones associated with the nation of Alfheim inside the city of Daragon. And they are the 7 clan arrows. They even have clan swords with different hilts.
I'm happy with mine at the moment, though.
they all look really cool.
And they each represent their ideology.
So do we know what their ideology is?
Not easily.
I like that one.
That one has a leaf motif. That one is usually looks more plainer than the others because it's also not about harming them coming out, whereas that one seems to really want to make them suffer, as is that one.
Same with that one.
That one would hurt, but not as badly because it's not pointed coming back. Whereas this one just seems to be, it's a stone. I've attached it to a stick and I'm carrying it.
Far.
And that one seems to be closest to what a standard arrow is.
Yeah. What does my golden arrow come? Does it look more like that one?
It would, because it's even though it is from the elven design, it's clan based, so it's based on your clans, the Etruscan clans.
The horse clan.
Yeah.
So it would look
It would look
more like a standard arrow, I guess.
more like a standard arrow, but it's got the horse motif on it.
Yeah.
So it may even look like, may even have horsehair used in the fletching and in the binding, and most likely a bone head, because why not?
So what's the plainer looking one?
The plainer looking one was the long runner, which was most likely. So you've got that one here, and then that one here,
Oh,
and that one here, and that one is the looks like a basic stone thing. They look very primitive in comparison.
So I like that one or that one.
Because that one's actually named after one of the elven gods, as is that one. This one's the elven royalty.
Yeah, probably don't want to be carrying that around. Hey, look, a human's carrying around an elven, royal
So
elven.
One of their that clan is actually featured in Galantry as well.
Oh, so I would recognise that?
Not as often, not as much. They're just from what you've seen in Galantry. That is one of the arrows that is seen so that would be a different style arrow. I'd probably look up a Spanish style arrow and put it in there.
Yeah, right. I guess I like the clan long runners or the clan Mealidil.
Meladil,
Meladil.
however you want to say it. I like to say however you say it is correct.
Well, it's kind of like Mealidil. Mealidil. Yeah.
But depending on where accents are,
Yeah.
which they don't always put in these documents.
Yeah, maybe the long runners, because if that looks more like my other one, but you know, at least.
The thing is, there's no
slightly
reason
different.
why you can't have different things.
Yeah.
And plus, having a clan arrow and giving it to a elf is a way of, here, look, here's a gift for you. If it's the right clan, it's basically a big, as the equivalent of, here's a major bribe. If it's the wrong clan,
Yeah, but that's
here's a major slap in the face.
that's the thing. We know very little about elven clans.
Because your characters haven't had a need to.
Let's go. I like both of those, but I only really need to buy one because I only have one more achievement slot.
Well, if you've got 100 gold, buy both.
I technically do have enough left, so for 5,000, 1,001. So I technically have 100 gold left.
You will sell it to you for 90.
The two.
Yeah.
Right. You twisted my arm. I was gonna grab 4 of those prone arrows as well.
Yep.
So 90 gold on.
So you
two.
got long runner and you got the bludgeoning arrow.
Yes. Oh, bludgeoning. That's right.
I'll get the actual details for that later. But then you'll be able to see the gnomes and their flying contraptions above the city.
Yes.
They have this big tower with this lift on the outside. For the dragon, not a problem.
Yeah, for the rest of us.
Wind is not an issue.
So I'm guessing I'm attuned to my sword at this stage.
Yep. And you are a bit of a spectacle. People were coming in doing this in front of your face while you're tuning. And if they disturbed you they'd run off.
Doesn't that mean you'd have to start the achievement again?
Not particularly.
Oh.
Only if you were scared to combat.
Oh, right.
There's a reason why I found a quiet space.
You
Why-
still
why-
ended up
why-
attracting attention.
Well, people weren't being loud. They were going about their day.
That's why he only got 5 copies. He has a big center of where amongst people.
I reckon I can do that right now if I want.
Hey, 5 copies is a fairly decent
I know.
earnings for just sitting there doing nothing for an hour. There were quite a lot of beggars who would be eyeing off that armful. And so yes, you reach the dwarven tower. No, the gnome tower.
Wait a minute. So I've got my brooch and my bag of holding.
Yep.
We're now going to the tower.
Run to the tower to get your coffee.
My coffee gnome. Yes. Alright, so we're at the tower.
Yep. There's
Does this tower have a name?
it is the gnome spire.
Right.
They sort of call it a spire, but it goes up and there's a platform up there.
Okay.
And you can see currently tethered to it a airship.
No, when you said you see something currently tethered to it, I was hoping you said it would be a gnome.
I'm sure there are quite a few gnomes tethered to it.
Probably.
But you see an airship about 150 feet up in the air.
Okay. Nice.
It looks like a sailing ship floating on the air itself.
Where is it going?
It's tethered.
But is it planning to go somewhere?
You don't know. You're at the bottom of it.
Can
And you're
we
at the base of
ask
the tower. And there is a gnome there, and there are a whole bunch of griffins in a yard right next
Griffins
to
we
it.
can ride.
Yeah.
I could ride them, right?
Technically, you can ride them, yes.
Um,
Okay.
do
Right,
you
Griffin,
guys
right,
know
Griffin.
how we get home? Like, I'm gathering we can't portal back.
Well, we need to, I think.
Your bag does come with instructions. Doesn't travel through extra-dimensional spaces or.
Okay, so we need to either airship it or griffin it back.
You can hire a griffin back.
Yeah.
We could either hire griffins or we could
How much do griffins?
take essentially a flying bus back to the Landry.
How much do griffins cost?
Well, griffins cost a lot to buy.
No, to hire to take us to Glantry. And can we leave them there and
Well, while you're looking there are a few guys in breastplate come over seeing your aim officers. You like my mounts?
they are very impressive.
They should be. They're the messenger services for my people.
Oh, okay, so their role is to deliver messages?
Yes, we use them to communicate with our nation, Karamikos.
Oh, okay, so they don't go via Glantry.
Well, we can sort of get shot at by most of the humanoids in the regions between here and there.
Are very uncivilized.
They are. They're mainly orcs, trolls, goblins, other idiotic races.
So
like
we
that.
can send messages.
Is he looking pointedly at the human in the group?
No,
Sort of. The one, the ranger with all
he's
those shiny
human
arrows.
as well.
He
is human as well.
Oh, he's human as well.
So we could send messages to Karamikos,
Yeah, quite easily.
but we couldn't send messages to Glantry. And
You can even be a message if you want to strap onto it.
I see. Yes.
Special delivery.
Well,
love letter courtesy of.
I explained rather politely that we're looking for a way to get back to Glantry.
Well, don't say that too loudly to that ship up there. They might just throw you off the top of the tower.
Oh, great.
Why?
That they just like Landrians.
Oh, okay. Well, we're not Glantrians. We just need to get to Glantry.
Well, they're Alphatians. It's one of their ships.
Okay, so they don't go to Glantry either. So we'll be looking for another means home.
Yeah, we're actually quite surprised they come this far.
Okay.
I think they're trying to build up sentiment against the Glantrians.
They are they?
So something about this age-old war between air and fire people.
And now how do you spell
yeah,
Alphatian?
ALPH.
Yep, I got it from there. So
Because the fire people, the fire Genasi were some of the founders of Glantry.
now the Alphatians are trying to build up.
Sentiment against the fire Genasi.
Yes, because the Fire Genasi have done things
Well,
previously.
they keep reminding people of how the fire Genasi destroyed their universe. They basically ripped their universe asunder. And keep pointing out how fire Genasi just shouldn't be allowed to, any fire people should not be allowed to be in charge of things.
And
With
how
pointedly
recently have they
paladin.
got this one?
For at least
You're
over
a
2 or
paladin
3
for
thousand
Fire
years.
Genasi.
Oh, okay.
That was
But-
when they destroyed their.
This recent increase in anti-Genasiism is that you said it's
only fire Genasi they hate.
yeah, but recently you said that things have seemed to have
Well, this ship's only
Escalated?
been here for about a week or two.
okay.
So they've been telling tales about how the fire Genasi ripped their universes.
And are they specifically here to discuss that with the people, or are they here for other reasons?
Well, that's what they've been saying in taverns.
Okay, alright.
It's the tales they tell.
Okay, fair enough.
And they call it their history.
I take it this is not going to be
It's
our
actually
point of going
a true
home.
point of their history.
Considering this is not our point of going home, I asked him about coffee gnomes.
Oh, coffee gnomes. Well, if you go to the top of the tower, they do have a room up there because the gnomes like to be up high.
Okay, right.
Strange, those gnomes.
Yep.
But then again, they also have coffee a lot as well. So they
So-
say the coffee helps them with the temperature, altitude, and concentration.
The gnomes themselves aren't against fire Genasi.
No.
But the Alphatians just above them are.
The Alphatians in that airship up there are.
I would suggest that perhaps maybe we leave Josh down here. Sorry.
I mean, we could have done this while he was attuning, so.
Well, did you want to wander off in a tune not too far?
Go to another attunement.
Go to
I'm
another
already
attunement.
attuned. Oh, just go to an attunement.
Could we
Go to another achievement, in a busy area where you
I can take him for a drink if you like. An
Yes,
old bar
do
where they're having
Sounds
these
good.
Alright.
stories about how the fire genasi blew. I'm sure having one on hand could give an interesting twist to it.
Sounds
I-
good. I
I-
want to see what the bar
I
fires
will
end
ask-
up at.
Great and magnificent Zal, whether she'll accompany me out to the fire gnomes, just to help me.
Sure thing.
Not the fire gnomes, the coffee gnomes,
Coffee
to
gnomes.
help me negotiate getting a coffee gnome. So we ascend to coffee gnome area.
You take the open to the outside world elevator.
Okay.
No
yes.
railings because gnomes think railings are for
Uh,
horses.
I let Zal hold onto my shoulder or one of my spiky horny things, so in case we fall, I can always help her glide to the bottom.
That would be useful. I kind of don't want to die.
No. So
Again.
I'm happy for Zal to put an arm around my
How
shoulders.
did you
or
know
something.
today? Well, gnomes said railings were for horses.
Yeah.
And you listen.
So we get there, and we go into the room.
Takes you about 10 minutes to get to the top.
Okay. Yep. And we go into this room.
And by the time you get to the top, there's this wheezing gnome at this windlass. Though
Oh.
And
it says the other guys are on a coffee break.
And I tell the gnome what a magnificent amount of determination and perseverance he's shown.
He flicks sweat off the side of the top.
And I ask him to direct us to the coffee gnomes,
Please take him. He's over there.
please. Okay, there's just one, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
I'm sure someone paying him by the month will be far better than having him here holding up business.
Oh, okay.
There should have been
Also-
5 of us on this windlass.
I see.
You can see there's about 6 gnomes all sitting around this one guy making coffee.
So, I approach Coffee Gnome.
Yep.
And
Patronage, who would like to buy a coffee? One copper a cup.
I offer him a copper and take a cup of coffee.
He gives you a nice little coffee thing after you're going through this whole grinding process, getting it right.
I watch the process keenly.
Takes about 5 minutes and he produces you a hot steaming cup
Is he
of
good
coffee.
at his job?
Give me a appraisal roll. I'll make it a insight check.
Covered up my dice.
Let me more.
Can I reroll?
Of course you can. There are a couple of rerolls left.
That's better. 14. What's that against? Is it
It's added to your insight roll. If you have the insight skill, if you don't, it is wisdom based.
Wisdom based, so 14 plus 2.
Yep.
So would that make it 16?
You'll make it 16.
Okay,
You get
so
16 on the check. You come across with better than what you had at the inn.
Okay. And how's the coffee test?
Just really nice.
Okay. I inquire about his willingness to accompany me as my personal coffee gnome.
Your personal coffee? No, sure. How often do you have coffee with him?
Probably at least once a day.
Okay, so he does all these things with his fingers that you think he's trying to calculate stuff. He goes, for you, gold a month would work out quite well for inspections.
Okay. And perhaps if I were to offer a couple of my friends coffees as well, what would that escalate to?
Would they
Not
have,
every day.
Not every day.
Just on days I had bad night's sleep. But
Occasional coffees, I can throw that in.
you sure? Okay. And,
But
and
if they ask too much, then I might have to, start charging them per coffee.
per coffee. What if I were to just increase your rate for that month to 2 gold?
That would work.
Okay. If
Yeah, I
it
wouldn't
turns
want-
out that they're drinking a lot of coffee, we will give you 2
I wouldn't
gold.
want you to
but
run out of
if
supplies.
it's just me, then yeah. No, okay. Well, we are heading off to Glantry next.
Yeah, having a look at the other people in front of them.
They're like, oh, coffee's going away.
Coffee, go!
Feel free
Yeah,
to.
yes, no, you go off and do your job. You've had your coffee.
Okay, they've had coffee.
Coffee going?
I tell the coffee gnome that he's welcome to make one last round of coffee for these gnomes.
Oh, they've had plenty. They keep
and
shirking their duty and coming over for more.
ask him how long it would take him to prepare to accompany me.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, so we head back to elevator.
Well, look, where you want to go? Because I have connections now. I've been feeding them coffee.
We are heading back to Glantry.
Glantry. How fast do you want to get there? As fast as possible?
I looked at Zal.
As safely as possible.
Probably as safely as possible.
Safely as possible is
That
extremely
one.
slow and boring.
That's fine. How
least
long is
we'll have
slow?
coffee.
Slow might take you about a month to get there.
Ooh, that sounds like a bit long.
Well, that's probably a bit too slow.
Whereas I can get you there in 2 nights.
That sounds more my speed.
Yeah, but that's probably stupidly dangerous.
Is there an in between?
There are, but I don't have that sort of sway.
Okay.
Okay.
You could try
I'm
to
for the
convince
2
him to send
days
ship over
because
there. That
1
might get you
month
there in
is
a
far too
week,
long.
but you might get shot down on the way.
Yeah, no, I don't think they really.
But the
would
2
be fans
days,
of us.
you won't get shot down whatsoever.
Yeah, but what are the other risks?
Crashing, exploding, catching on fire, being
Well, that sounds
gassed,
like a good idea.
going in the wrong direction. But if I feed them coffee, I should be able to make sure that's right. Then there is running out of fuel. That really happens.
So how often do the rest of the things happen?
Generally only once.
I'd say give the 2 night one
It
a go.
never crashes twice.
1 month is going to be far too long.
Yeah, a month is probably too long, considering we already spent 10 months leveling
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, that's it. So, I'd say we take the 2 night.
You're at the start of spring.
Yeah, I'd,
Yeah.
I'd say we take the 2-day one.
Alright, so we go down and collect Cheval and
I'll have the people here in a day, and then we can tomorrow night we can take off.
so
We-
we'll
we
be
don't-
back here tomorrow night.
Yeah, we don't really want to take off during the day because it scares too many people.
Okay, fair enough. Alright.
Oh, this is going to be hilarious.
We will meet you back then. I give him 1 gold in advance for the month that's coming.
I shall go buy supplies, man.
And we organise a time to meet him, yes?
He says, I'll make sure that whenever you get here, they'll be ready to leave.
But what evening would it be? Just after sunset? Just
After
before?
sunset.
After sunset, okay. Alright, so...
You'll probably hear it come during the day. There'll just be a screaming sound and a golden lighted crash, and that'll be them arriving.
Okay. It sounds like it's entertaining. I feel I might have to get some popcorn and watch.
I think we may or may not need to re-roll the trip, but anyway. To make sure we don't explode, but that's okay.
I'm hoping Martin won't quite kill us at this stage just yet.
You never know.
So we head off and get Cheval, and I think we should head back to the Knight's Rivet Inn to have a meal and to rest up and to
And you find they've set aside some rooms for you, so if you want to stay for the night.
and
We'll
yeah.
stay the night.
Is-
Tune to that other.
Is Rheddrian still there?
He's off sorting out business, but he can come by if you need.
Oh, I was just going to give him a little message about the little bit of intel we got about the Alphasians and
It's always useful digging up more information on it, and maybe writing up some of your earlier investigations might help too.
Okay, alright. So he says that, and we share coffee, and then off he goes.
There's all this really nice coffee there that you've gotten with your
Coffee
gnome.
gnome, yes. I thank him for the reference, and
That's okay.
thank him for the clarification that this is the kind of information that he's interested in.
Yep.
And we head to bed.
Well,
unless
hey,
you guys
nations
wanna
interfering
do
with
something.
nations is always useful. If we collate enough information, we should be able to figure out who's doing
What's
what.
going on?
Before I go to bed, I attune to at least one of the arrows.
On the dwarven keep that we came across that turned me to this and headed to.
It'd probably take you more than a night to do that.
Or is it worth us staying here for you to accomplish that?
I'll do it on
Because
I'll do it on the ship.
You can spend
Okay.
time doing
We
it.
could basically gloss over a few things like this has been our adventure over the last 5 years. It'd probably maybe take an hour to go through that.
Well, I've given you a bunch of mysteries you can write up on the adventure
that's true.
page.
Okay.
So if you write up each of those ones, then technically they're mysteries you've solved.
So
if you've
as
actually solved the mystery.
players, we would need to write them up.
No, you just basically dot points saying what the mystery is.
I don't think we solved it so much as destroyed it, but whatever.
How would I gain that
There is still
information?
mystery there to solve.
That is true.
So
I think we did because it was whatever to do with that spell parchment.
Because I'd be willing, but I don't know how to get that information.
the characters can do further investigations into it.
Okay, alright.
And go,
Yes,
okay,
but we
so
don't
at this
also
thing where they
need to
had
do
this,
that
we could do
forward,
more
so
information.
it's
So
like
she's
it's
got a
just
book that
straight
has some of it for
Who
her,
does?
Zelda,
Sana.
and so she can write up details based on that, on what people were doing.
Okay, so there's something.
So that book you
Zelda-
have will give you some information,
Yeah.
but you'd have to go and investigate to do more.
Okay, so it's
But there's no. That means you have multiple areas of investigation you can look at that's related to what you're
So
doing.
is that a between game task?
Some of it's between games, some will be in game.
Okay, alright.
So it would be basically dot pointing the different mysteries and saying what they are.
Okay, alright.
Because the other characters are back in Galantry. In the morning, you get up, you get on the up on the elevator. It's still later that evening, you get up on the elevator.
I presume we just sort of like went
Lounge
around
around.
town and sights.
This could have been some of your also shopping as well for various other things.
Yeah.
Sometime during the day, you do hear a sound of something screaming through the air.
Do I make it in time to sit there and watch it with popcorn?
You climb up to the top of the tower and wait there? Or
Can
do
I
you just
fly just if I'm on my
You
own?
can fly on your own, yes.
Okay, and can I witness this with my popcorn?
You could have if you hadn't spent a lot of time waiting there for it.
Do I have anything else I need to be doing?
Not particularly.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to see this machine arrive.
Okay, so out of the clouds comes something with flame coming out of the back of it, shiny metal,
I agree with this.
No, this sounds terrible.
and probably about 50 feet before the platform, it flips over, and flames are just coming towards you as it comes, as it seems to be slowing itself.
While this is all happening, you see Mini How to Train Your Dragon Toothless type, white version, just munching on chopped popcorn, just absolutely captivated.
Get a fresh bag.
Yeah.
Back on the,
Just
Victoria.
keeping him going with the
And
popcorn.
basically, it's coming in so fast that the Alphatian ship beside you basically detaches itself from the dock and starts to fly away. As it comes in right in the space it was
Hey.
parked.
Rheddrian, I got rid of your Alphatian problem.
Enough that you can actually see parts of the big. It's
So-
basically a flying ship
While
burn
I'm,
along the side as it comes down.
while I'm sitting there waiting and watching for this, can I also observe the Alphatians and just make notes on whatever bits of interesting conversation I hear, or
They
things that I
talk in a
see?
language you don't know.
are they? Oh, that sucks.
And then they seem to be also guardedly looking your direction.
Okay.
Because it's
And
unusual
I
to have a
still-
dragon waiting for a ship
I still observe them for what worth that might be.
Though they do have books out and they are looking over the city with spyglasses and making notations.
So I take note of that kind of behaviour.
And so when this thing comes in for a landing, they're basically completely shaken up by it.
Okay.
And it bounces on the platform, making the whole platform shake.
I am thoroughly satisfied.
Platform moves at least 20 feet in either direction at the top.
Wow. How tall is this platform again?
Over 100 feet.
Wow.
About 150, I think it is at
What
the
is
top.
it made out of?
Metal.
Oh, okay.
Metal and wood, so
It has the potential to do that without breaking.
sort of. It's not really designed for this sort
I
of
love
thing.
the sort of.
They did twist a big chunk of the platform when it landed.
Not paying for that.
And then there is a couple of gremlins who get out of the front of it.
What are gremlins?
They are
literal gremlins?
they're little gremlins.
Okay.
Um,
Are they before or after Midnight Shower?
well, they're not from the Gremlins movie.
Oh, okay.
They are
alright.
cool gremlins.
Okay.
They are chaotic creatures
Okay.
who love things that go boom and flame. And
I can see why they're on this ship. Yeah, okay.
and one of them looks at the thing and goes, "I landed. Crap! First time I've done that."
Nice.
That's not good to hear. No, you're the only one hearing this, so.
He hits the side of his thing. Oh, it's good for another flight then.
Nah. We're doing good.
He high fives his friend. We survived.
This is not necessarily a bad thing. They
Okay, so
This is precedent.
They talk at one of those. So you can refuel it, can't you? It's like refuel. Yes, we landed. We survived. Where are we on to next? Someone called
Glantry.
Oh, Glantry. Oh, hi, Draken.
Hey!
You got wings. You're a safe passenger.
I do drag jazz wings just to, be friendly.
Yes, I have a parachute.
Oh god.
So if anything goes wrong, I can jump out.
Does
So,
that have-
sometimes it activates without me meaning to, in which case Well, other things.
I inquire to Coffee Note whether or not I should rent a couple of parachutes for my traveling.
He says para what?
Parachutes.
What are they?
The thing the little gremlin guy was talking about.
Do they work? Sometimes.
I asked the little gremlin guys how much it would cost to rent a couple of parachutes for my companions.
Oh, that's okay. I'll throw them in for you. You're a dragon. I never get to see dragons very well.
I thank
Normally
him,
dragons try to eat me.
I praise him and tell him that he is a gracious and generous person.
They have a 50% chance of opening correctly.
That's fine. That's better than 0%.
And when they
It is better than 0%, right?
and on those that open, 50% of them are actually attached to the backpack.
Can I spend some time just checking that they're attached to the backpack? Just to, I like my friends up in London.
Well, the thing is, you never know. Some of this is fun. I don't know which one is which, so I just grab one at random.
I would like to just check these two particular ones. If I could persuade you to, I can offer you a coffee from my coffee gnome.
Sure.
It's very good coffee.
He grabs a backpack and yanks a cord, and the cord comes out. This wasn't one of those ones.
Yeah, if you could find me two that look as functional as possible, I
This one looks perfectly functional.
Is there a roll?
confirm it.
But where's the fun?
Well, you see, I appreciate your need for fun, but I need these people to live. Because I need
He
them
looks at it going, yeah. And it wasn't attached to it. Oh, well, that wasn't it either. But it looked good. They did this nice puffy thing.
I agree, it did indeed look good. What
At
about...
this stage,
Pulls out the next one. Oh, look, it's attached.
Oh,
This one would have been great.
Could we wrap that one up and put that aside for one of my companions?
Okay, he gets out some paper and sticks it into a bag and wraps it up. And hands it to you nicely wrapped.
Thank you.
That's good.
I know you know where this is going.
Could we see if we can find another intact and fully functioning
Oh, definitely not that one.
He goes,
parachute?
I've tried this one in the past. It worked fine for me.
If I were to offer you some coffee during the flight,
How about we give it to your coffee gnome instead?
the coffee gnome will be riding on my back.
Oh, okay. I'll wear this one then.
Yeah, you take that one, and is there possibly one more that we can check?
Please tell me it doesn't even have a cord on it.
Oh, I just really want you guys to survive.
So,
We'll be fine.
this one my friend wore last time. It didn't go off during the flight, so it's probably going to be great.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing I'm going to be pushing my luck to. So I will thank him and take these two parachutes and hope to fuck you guys live.
And his other one grabs one of the remaining ones and puts it on.
Okay.
Alright.
You get a good roll or a bad roll?
Bad roll.
Oh dear.
So the pilot's got the natural one.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have a cord.
At least it's just his parachute, not his
But that's
flying.
only if we
They
crash.
did say that some of them go off mid-flight.
Look, at least if people are falling off, they've got some kind of protection. Alright. You guys are. What else are you guys up to?
We're ready. I'm ready to go to the engine.
Okay, alright. We're all ready to go.
Is that right?
So,
When they're ready to go.
so we'll say that the gremlins said they managed to get some nice fire alcohol to use as fuel. It's bound to get you there faster.
This is
I like
Hopefully-
that stuff.
perpetuous news.
They say it's meant for fire genasi, but it works better as rocket fuel.
Just a quick
So
question.
much better. He said, so much better, so much better.
Love his enthusiasm. I'm really all for it. I've forgotten what the question was. Sorry, that's okay. I guess we're bored.
Okay, so he opens up the contraption. It seems to be metal sheathing wrapped around a frame.
Oops. So that would be possible.
We're thinking like a dirigible.
It's not a dirigible. It's more like a rocket.
Okay, alright. Fair enough.
Well, it's 4.
Alright, so we get on.
Rocket with some sort
no, it's not
of
British.
wings to help it.
We're heading to the land.
Anything the training gets +3.
So yes, he straps you in nice and tight,
Thank you.
So wisdom.
and says, "So
I direct my coffee gnome to get onto my back so
he
that
straps him onto your back.
if something goes wrong, he's already in a safe spot.
And he says, so, would your flaming person like to sit further away from the flaming material?
No, I'm going for sit as close as possible to the flaming material.
You sure? He might go off for you there.
I think he's okay with that.
Okay,
Are
slip.
you sure this is not the long week of work catching up to you?
Strapping you into the right next to the combustible material.
I can make it burn better.
You can make it burn better. Nice.
This is the fuel that will help us get there, he says. But, because we like chance, we'll see how it goes.
Cool.
Strapping you in.
Alright.
If it goes boom early, we go boom.
Right.
And so we will strap the strapping young lass up near
Lad.
the
Lad.
lad.
Lad and
What's the
lass.
difference?
I'm a lass.
You're all tall.
Uh-huh.
Isn't lass lad same thing?
No.
Isn't he a flaming person male?
No.
Water person female?
No.
Isn't that how things go?
No.
Well, I never quite figured that one out yet.
Figured.
Is there really a difference?
Yes. Oh well.
Gremlins, same.
Yes.
We're all gremlins.
Exactly. What a
Considering it's
figure.
almost midnight, I suggest we should try and maybe finish. Can we make it to Glantry and just finish up there?
We can.
Would that be?
That was where I was intending.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright, yeah. So, does anything dramatic happen to or from there, or is it a skin of your teeth ride, but we make it out okay?
Okay, so when you strap in, he says, "Okay, Mr. Flamey Person, flame on."
Sure.
And then there's flame everywhere as it takes off.
Great.
Do I still have popcorn?
Yep. All your popcorn gets popped in the one go.
I observed this watching. I watched this with popcorn.
The entire bottom of the rocket fills with popcorn.
Is there someone I can chat with while they're doing this, or are they all really busy?
The coffee gnome.
No, but I
Busy
mean like
making
one
sure
of the
this
guys
thing
who
doesn't
runs the ship.
explode.
Oh, well, there's only two.
Okay,
There's
and
the
they're
pilot
all
and co-pilot.
and they're all very busy, I'm guessing.
Well, one of them, they're both strapped in at the front.
Yep. Okay.
To direct where it's going. As you take off, there's this pop, and it's like co-pilot goes, "Let the pilot go." As you go off, you get, "Hey, wait for me!" As you go flying off.
We can't get him back. They
Well,
don't have like
no.
a.
He was in that
No.
one on the parachute.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go.
If we're going
All right.
that fast, he's now well behind.
so basically, you're sort of sitting there with the.
Okay. All right. Yep.
I want that one live.
Fair
So
enough.
you have about a day going up and a day going down.
Yeah. Okay. Fair
Oh,
enough. All right.
God.
And then basically, it's a control crash.
And we make it intact.
Yes, because you're landing in a water city,
Nice.
which means it sinks. Not long after it
Okay.
lands.
Okay.
And the guy goes, "Success!"
Oh God.
Fair
I'm
enough.
getting out of here as quick as possible.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
2 landings were fated!
You really?
Much better than my cousin!
Was it- What was your cousin?
Well, neither was my cousin. My cousin didn't make the first landing.
Oh,
I'm twice better than my cousin.
fair enough.
He blew up on the way.
Ooh.
Apparently, he had a lot of gas problems,
No.
Oh, great.
and he had livestock with gas problems. I can't really quite tell which was which. And it went boom.
Oh, great.
But it was a big boom, I saw it. It was fantastic. Big boom.
Big boom, big boom.
And then off his shit up for tonight.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much for a very entertaining game, Martin.